Jorge is here, Joanna is here, Asher is here, Sydney is here. Up by Ray, Abe is here, Gracie is here. Oh, Gavin is here, Raquel is here, Leo is here. Great cover. Need a hand? Carry one of the bags for you. Yeah, they're right. They're just telling you what I'm going to tell you anyway. Let me see. Scoot over. Come over here, Gavin. Come over here, Leo. Come over one. Yeah. Since you guys are not going to be doing the jump jacks halfway down, we'll just exit with it, and then we start the push-ups. Just come back down, okay? All right, make fists with the right hand, cover it with the left. Let's get to it.
Bow 2, instructor Gohring.
Bow 2, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. All right, today Joanna is going to lead our jumping jacks.
White sash.
Jorge gets white sash?
Yeah, he has his uniform.
Oh,
we have one out.
Nope, I need one. Okay. Get a sash. Get your sash over here. Pretty sure it had sash.
I see the white sash over there, under some stuff.
See one?
I see like under some of the, under that sash paper.
That's towel. Okay, Joanna is going to lead our jumping jacks today. We're going to find a sash for you. Come here. Right here in the middle. I have a hurt ankle from a car accident last Wednesday. So please follow Joanna. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, I hear Sydney, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up positions.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. Look up, look up. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. Bend your elbows only. Sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Good job, rest and kneel.
Yes, sir.
Got it? Yep. Oh, you're in. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Show me the good ones. Keep your body straight and firm. Show me a plank. Who can show me a plank? Everybody show me a plank right now. Yes, see what Joanna's doing? Bring those feet back. Hold your body up. All right, begin. 1, serve. 2, serve. 3, serve. 4, serve. 5, serve. 6, serve. 7, serve. 8, serve. 9, serve. 10, serve. Rest to kneeling. Go to the start. Thank you, Joanna. You did a good job. All right, last set.
Yes,
sir.
Begin. 1, serve. 2, serve. 3, serve. 4, serve. 5, serve. 6, serve. 7, serve. 8, serve. 9, serve. 10, serve. All right, on your back for piston kicks.
yes, sir.
First set of 25. Begin. 1, serve. 2, serve. 3, serve. 4, serve. 5, serve. 6, serve. Who's that I hear counting? 12, serve. 13, serve. 14, serve. 15, serve. 16, serve. 17, serve. 18, serve. 19, serve. 20, serve. 1, serve. 2, serve. 3, serve. 4, serve. 5, serve.
Yes, sir.
Bubbles are going to separate you. I like that you like each other, but make a play date so you guys can hang out. Don't do that here. Go to that restaurant. You want to come over here, Elias? You're good? Second set.
Yes, sir.
Let me see him. Let me see your awesome piston kicks. Begin. 1, serve. 2, serve. 3, serve. Joanna's got it. Gavin's got it. Paul Jorge's getting it. Lisa's got it. 13, serve. Elias has it. Mr. Gallo's got it. 7, 19, serve. 20, serve. 1, serve. 2, serve. 3, serve. Down here. 5, serve. Yeah, you gotta keep out here. That's what makes your tummy strong. Rest. So, last set.
Yes, sir.
Think of your best ones. Begin. 1, serve. 2, serve. 3, serve. Who's that I hear counting? 6, serve. 7, serve. 8, serve. 9, serve. 10, serve. 11, serve. 12, serve. 13, serve. 14, serve. 15, serve. 16, serve. 17, serve. 18, serve. 19, serve. 20, serve. 1, serve. 2, serve. 3, serve. 4, serve. 5, serve. Sit up. Feet straight out in front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes with the legs straight. Get there, get there. 8 and start our count. Be loud.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Reach, reach. Yeah, reach. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Good job. Bend one leg in. Reach up. Like this. Yeah, there you go. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes. Issa, start our count. Be loud.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. Josephine, start our count.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach more. Bottom of the feet together. Flap them, flap them. Flap your tiger ears. I don't know, man. I think Ace is beating you. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Back straight. Press down on the legs. Try to bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Good job. Seated at a wide angle. Good job, Gavin. Lift yourself up and turn to your right. That red star right there. Jonathan. You draw. See? One right there. Take the one farther from the top. There you go. Front leg is straight, your toes are pointed up. You have one hand on each side of the front leg. Josephine. Switch sides. Asher, try to push your back leg back a little bit. Good job. One hand on each side of the front leg. The front leg is straight, Calvin. Look at my leg. Make your leg straight in the front. Yeah, there you go. Point the toes up. Yeah, it should hurt a little bit right here on that leg. That's the part you're stretching. Yep, that's where it should hurt. All right, back to center. Walk it back if you have capability. Be controlled. I'll sit you out, sir. If you keep moving around, I need you to be a little bit focused and serious. If you understand, tell me yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Back straight, head held high, like somebody pulling a string on the top of your head, making you real long. Hands out, pinkies in. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to one side. You can touch your nose to their knee. Try to. If you can't, it's a goal, right? It's a goal that'll give you more flexibility. Reach to the other side. Get there. That's why you practice. Reach with both hands and you won't fall over. Make your back like mine. Yep. There you go. Now you got it. Reach with the other hand. There you go. Reach to both sides. Try to touch your nose to the floor or as low as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. I hear Jorge. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Last stretches, feet straight out in front. One more time. All right. Bend one leg back and lean back. Don't sit on it though, Jorge. It goes to the side. Bubbles, bubbles. No talking. Focus only on yourself. There you go. Yes, it hurts right here. That's where it's supposed to hurt. Breathe. Breathe. Inhale and exhale. Inhale.
My leg. My leg just hurts. Looks like burning.
Switch. Thank you, Gracie, for that black sash callback. Oh, thank you, Gavin. Who said that over there? I like that black sash callback. Good job. Bend that leg and lean back.
Let's do this side. So your legs here.
Like in
Yeah, I know. Try to let your back go.
feels like what?
Try to push this to the back. Feel it? Here.
Building and burning.
Just breathe. Don't hold your breath.
Because you're doing it wrong.
Inhale and exhale. Inhale and exhale. Try to relax. Tell your legs.
You're my friend. Your stretcher becoming more flexible.
Like it's burning.
Okay, Hayes and Aiden, go sit down. Go. Go, go. When you decide that you're going to stop talking and you're going to listen to my instructions, you can come back out. Go, go. Whatever means, okay? That's not enough. I'm looking for yes sirs.
Yes, sir.
You can't learn. I can't teach you if you're just doing whatever you want, unfortunately.
Yeah, because if you do whatever you want to, not
All right, stand up, twist it out. Give you maybe 5 minutes or something like that. I'll check in with you. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
You can sit over here. I'll ask you guys to come back out here in a few minutes. Give you a minute to think about it. Ask you 3 times. Open tire claw, say Tay Tai Pei. All right, today is a pre-test day, so do your best. Horse stance center. Bow stance right. Horse stance center. Bow stance left. Horse stance center. Cat stance right.
Cat stands right.
Who has that chair cat stance? Let me see it. Oh, Gracie's got one. Joanna's got one.
Get the chair out.
Horse stance center. Cat stance left. Horse stance center. Cross stance right. Horse stance center. Cross stance left. Horse stance center. Crane stance right. Horse stance center. Crane stance left. The higher you lift the knee, the more balanced you will. Horse stance center. Jump to kneeling right. Dragon stance right. Very good. Good looking dragon stances. Horse stance center. Jump to kneeling left. Dragon stance left. Feet together. Right. I think you guys know your tire stances. It's pretty good, huh? All right, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Let's do them again. I'm going to go a little bit faster this time. Open tire claw, say Tay Tai Pei. Horse stance center. Bow stance right. Horse stance center. Bow stance left. My front leg is. My back leg is. My back foot is. Flat. Horse stance center. Cat stance right. Horse stance center. Don't do that. Do exactly what we're doing. Your horse stance center. Cat stance right. Left, sorry. Horse stance center. Cross stance right. And those knees. Show me good ones. Horse stance center. Cross stance left. Step behind yourself. Behind you. Like that. Horse stance center. Crane stance right. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 15, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. First hand center. Jump to kneeling right. You had it right. Dragon stance right. Horse hand center. Jump to kneeling left. Dragon stance left. Horse hand center. Feet together. All right. Shake your legs out. Does anybody have any questions about the tiger stances? Feel like you know them?
Cross stance, where do you put your arms? That's a, which arms up, which arms down?
Yes, the arms. So one important distinction, cross stance, the foot goes behind, right? Not in front. This is really awkward. Yeah? Behind. And then you bend the knees. Okay, the hands, the leg that's in the front, that hand up above the head. The other one, a claw down. Well, this is protecting this area, and this is protecting your head. Yeah, so that's what it is. So when we go to the other side, cross behind. Look. Behind. There you go. Not so much. Right here. Like that. Bend your knees. Bend your knees. Sink down. So this way, the right leg is in front, or at least mine. Your left leg will be in front. It's up. Same hand. Right. Feet together. What's your question, of course? Can't hear you, Leo. You can speak up. To build strength. Say strength. Say power. Yeah. Do your legs burn when you do tiger stances?
Yeah. Oh.
Do they burn as much when we do crane stances? Right. Because tiger, I'm answering your question. Tiger trains power and strength. Crane trains agility. Raise your hand if you know what agility is. Agility is like, who knows what Spider-Man is? You know what Spider-Man is? You know what Spider-Man is?
The spider.
How it like jumps off walls and stuff like that? That's agility.
Spider does actually a man.
I know this Spider-Man does. All right, feet together. So speaking of, for your, go down here. We call this the Spider-Man squat. This should help you with your dragon stance. Okay, so keep one foot, put the hands on the ground, stick the other foot out. All right, here and here. Yeah, make your foot flat, because if you turn your foot sideways, it'll start to do a funny thing to your knee. Hold it for just 1 second. Yes, that. There you go. All right, feet together. Back in the middle, go back down to your Spider-Man squat. Stick the other leg out. Get your balance. Claw in front. Hang on, let me finish. And here. Get your hands. Oh, it doesn't. Feet together. So that's all right, a tip stance. Stand tall.
Yes,
This is
sir.
after class if you remember, okay? Say tay, tie, pay. Tiger front walk. 1, 2. Hit your knees. Show me those good horse stances. Josephine, that is not a horse stance.
Sorry.
Show it to me. Show it to me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake your legs out. They burn. question? What's your question? Yeah.
What is dragon stance?
That's what we were doing. What is it for? I'll tell you later, Mr. Gill. Ask me after class, okay? Attention stance. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie, pay.
Tay, tie,
What's this one called?
tiger front walk.
What's this one?
Tiger behind walk. Outside. Outside swing.
Which direction am I going with my hand?
Tiger front walk. So
Inside,
outside.
outside, outside. Tiger outside. 1, 2. Get there, Jonathan. Get to your start. Quick, quick. Wrap it up. Sing. Horse. Yes. What number am I? 2, 3. In those knees, man. My legs are burning. Your legs should be burning. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good job. Feet together. Shake your legs out. Balls, please. Balls, please. We shouldn't be talking so much. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Iron elbows 1. Say tay, tie, pay. All of the horse stances today. It's pre-test, so. Up. You're not blocking your vision, okay? Look, bring your hands like this. Bring them up like that. Uh-huh. Here. Open. In. Down. Up. Out. In. Down. Up. Out. In. Down. Up. Out. Don't say it, just do it. In. Down. Are you in horse stances? I see some A-frames. Up. Out. In. Down. Up. Out. In. Down. Feet together. Yeah, shake them out like this. Shake them out. Put one there. Yeah, makes the muscle move. It moves the blood around. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie.
Hey.
Actually, feet together. Change my mind. I'm going to teach you guys leg escape. Say leg escape. Who remembers how to do it in the room? Who's done it before? I hope you remember. Both of you. You remember? Can you show it to us?
That's a good class for age.
Everybody face the mirror.
I don't even get this class for this summer.
Okay, Bubbles, Bubbles. Here, go back here. Switch places with me. Okay, I'll get back to you in a second, just so they can see me in the mirror. So you're looking in the mirror, not to look at yourself in the mirror. You're trying to see me in the mirror. I'm doing this so you can see the front and the back of me. Okay, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Right foot forward, cat stance. Okay, now I'm going to pump this knee, lift the knee, set it down, lift the other knee, and then you're going to circle around and set it down. That's done with a hop. Okay, so we'll go through it slow once. Knee up, other knee up, circle around and down. Okay, now, we're going to do it with a jump, so it will look like this. All right, get your cat stance, right foot forward cat stance. 1. Chamber your hands, chamber. Chamber them up. Actually, here, do this. This is easier. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did you lose your hands? 10. All right, feet together. What's the name of the move?
Leg escape.
Leg escape. So that's a dodge for a sweep because you don't want to land on their leg. You'll fall over. Right? Okay. Stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say tay, tie, pay. Trying to give your legs a little bit of a break here. Down. Up. Out. Down. Up. Out. Down. Up. out, down, up, out, down, up, out, up, down. And those knees, guys. Up, out, down, up, out, down, up, out, down, up, out. Down, up, out, down, up, out. Feet together. Yes, we have a question, hey. Where are you going, Jonathan? That is, ask me that after class, I can explain. Not right now. The two stands?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, this is the last one we're doing today. Open tire class, say tay, tai, pay. Horse stand center. Side. Center. Low stances, low stances. Side. Center. 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 Try to stay low. Side. Center. Feet together. Two stands. Stand tall. Not yet, you're not. Get over there. We're almost done. I'm going to bow out right after this. You can hold on. Say tay, tai, pei. First stand center. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. I got a chair here. I got a chair here. I got a chair here. 60, sir. 70, sir. Almost. I'll slide off this one now.
I like bird too bad.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. I'll slide off this one. Oh, I can almost. Oh, that's a sit one.
This is sit
14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. I got this one too. Oh, it starts on one. Feet together. Shake your legs out there. Whose legs burn? Wait, Jonathan, we're going to bow out right now. We're going to bow out. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. Those of you who have questions, ask me after we bow out, please. Parents, guardians, thank you for standing so we can bow out together.
Now two instructional.
We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow two instructional again.
Bow 2, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Great job, basic training is dismissed.
That's mine. I got two full. Fine, drag it.
You can be a dodge, but it's also training how to speak. You're staying for Black Sash training, take a drink, go to the bathroom, come back out with your staff.
Yeah, and then what staff stands for? A God and Can I get the coffee? No, it's not coffee. No, it's actually. No, that's not water. No, it tastes like coffee. This actually tastes like coffee. Are you sure?
Oh, nice. I really want to talk about it.
Yeah, it's not pouring it.
No, it's in like UFC fighting and things like that.
It's not coffee.
Oh, no.
That's not
Yeah, somebody pinned on the ground.
It tastes like coffee.
Right.
No.
We need a short one. Gavin, here. Gavin, here. This one. Pretty long for you.
I have a long one.
I'm going to
It's
switch.
like a giant.
Ozzy, can I switch with you?
I think this is for me.
Because
Mine is a
he's just learning. He's not going to do it.
Here.
Here. Bubbles, please. Bubbles, please.
I buy 4.
That's you too, Sydney. Bubbles. Where you going? Hey, where you're at. Okay, space out where you're not going to hit each other, and you can see yourselves in the mirror. For you.
You're gonna get whacked, you know. Pardon?
Switch with Elias. Elias, will you switch staffs with Leo? You have more experience, so you'll be able to adjust to the new. Okay. Keep it straight up and down, Captain. You're going to whack someone. Okay, we need to space out a little bit. Joanna, scoot over just a little bit. Over that way. Scoot forward just a little bit. You're good where you're at. You're good where you're at here. Scoot over just a little bit, Ozzy. That's square right there. Scoot over just a little bit right there. Gavin, I'm a little bit worried. You have to keep it straight up and down all the time, okay? Because look, I'm talking, I'm not paying attention, I turn, I'm going to whack Sydney. She's not going to like me for that. And then you're going to have to do push-ups because you hit one of our JoJo members. That make sense? Okay. All right, so who already knows the partner set that we've been working? All right, if you know it already, I want you to come over to this side of the room. The rest of you stay where you are. I don't think you know it yet.
Yes, I do.
Oh, well, I've seen you. I've seen you. I want you to learn better. I'm going to help you. But you're really adorable. I love your consistency. Okay, let's see here. Asher and Elias, come right here, this row.
And me?
Hang on, I'm going to come to you guys and help you. Just give me a second. All right. I can only do one thing at a time because I only have one body. If I had another one, I would
You
be able to
have
do
a
it.
duplicate.
Okay, let's see here. Joanna and Gracie, right here. Mr. Gallo, I want you to be with Ozzy, right here. Right. Sydney, I want you to be with Mr. Stark, right over here. And then I want Leo and Hayes, I want you to come over here in the first square over here, please. Bow to your partner, if you know it, and go ahead and begin. You guys are staying with me. Come right here, stand right here. Careful, careful.
I don't. We start with this one. Oh, I know idea. What? So.
Watch you. That's what I want you to do. I want you to watch your game and learn. You're going to come do it with you in a second.
I think I have done that.
Go back to where you were. Face the opposite direction where your staff. Opposites to each other. Yeah, you're dragon stancing to that direction. And you're dragon stancing to this direction. Put your dragon stances. Other way. Okay, now shift up. Hang on a second. I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. My body knows the wrong thing. My brain doesn't here for a second. I know you already know it, and I know she has less experience. So I'm going to try to do this for real close to you. See how which direction my chest is facing? But when I step forward, I have to step forward. Yes, now do your dragon stance. That's what's meant. That was what was messing you up. Shift up, staff. Now look, I have the right knee bent, like a monkey hop. But I'm going to circle. I'm going to turn that way. So I'm going to go right there. Then maybe right after that way. So you're coming this way. Make your partner so they don't hit you. We go monkey up. All right. There you go. Take. Let me see here. Mr. Stark, just switch places where you're at. Quickly. Gracie and Joanna, switch places where you're at quickly. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, lowest rank rotates. That means Mr. Stark comes all the way down here. Leo's going to go in. Gracie's going to go over. Ozzy's going to go over. Asher, you go over one. Now you got a new partner. Bow to your new partner and begin. Come with me. Keep your staff straight up and down. Come here, Gavin. Okay. Stand right next to me. Come over here. Stand right next to me. Get over some. Slide your staff to the right. Shift and strike down. Shift the other way. Shift the other way. So, like, hold your hands out like this. Set your staff down. Hold your hands out. Which one is an L? That's your left hand. Your left hand. Staff. Staff in your hand. Faster. You know where you show me your left hand again. Okay. Slide the right forward. It's going to be opposite. Slide this way, you slide the other way. This is your right hand, right? Slide it to the right. It's confusing because I'm facing you. Now we strike down. Yes, but we're going to strike this down. All right. It's like, bend the knee. Look at my knee. Both knees. Other way. Opposite way. Yes. That. Now, look at my hands. Yes. Pointing up, right? So we're going to shift and strike the other side. That's what it is. Turn your feet over. Did I turn my hand over? Let's go. This one goes to the bottom. Got it. Strike up. Yes. You have to shift. You have to shift your stance that way. It's on the other shoulder. We're going to get it, don't worry. You practice this a long way. Okay. Keep your staff straight up and down. Ting. All right, I want to rotate partners one more time. The lowest rate, rotate. Litazi, you're coming all the way over here to Hayes. Leo, you're scooting over here to Joanna. Mr. Stark, you're right there. Bow to your new partner and begin. Keep your staff straight up and down. You're not whacking each other next. That means maybe you want to play with it with your toes and not use it your ass. That's sensitive. That's the right, I like it. All right, put together. All right, come line up, come line up. That's it. Good. You got the first two, and that's all I want them to get to. Go ahead, set your staff down on the ground. Please try not to make it loud noise with it. Set the staff, set it on the side, set it on the floor. All right, fist with the right hand, cover with the left. The path to self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path to self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path to self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. Let's bow out. Good work.
Bow to Instructor Hogan.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, beginner level students. Good job, good job. Flag staff training is dismissed. Please place your staffs back where you got them carefully. Be mindful of picture frames and things.
Wait, there's the last right here.
Well, a pad flew off their hand and it broke it, yeah. All right, if you're staying for master's class, take a drink, go to the bathroom if you need to. Come back out. We are on flying crane. Good job, camping. We're gonna work on it today. Oh, I don't know that they make Actually, we're going to flying crescent. This is how you get good at it.
The other two, but I'm
Okay. Take a star, please. Find a star. Bubbles. Find a star. I'll tell you in a second. Yes, sir. Hey, good job today, Jonathan. All right. We're going to need one, two. Okay. Let me see here. I'll do this with Joanna really quickly. Great. Here, come here. I can use, actually, do you want me to use somebody else? We're all going to be kicking. Actually, you're right. Mr. Gallagher, come here for a second. You're more my height. So you don't have to worry like I'm going to kick her in the head. So, okay. This kick. So, if I'm here, right? So what we do, we go 1, we go 2, we go 3. We're jumping with this leg, and then this is my crescent, cross, and then I'm shooting the leg back. Okay? I want you to pay attention to my hips. To explain it, I'll try to explain it with my chest. There's a, Leo, give me your eyes. There's an idea of, say, closing. Closing. Say opening. Right? So usually you think of like a door for closing and opening, right? But with my chest, if I do this, does my chest look closed? And if it was like this, would you consider this to be open?
Yeah.
Okay, so that when we talk about opening and closing in our martial arts, in our Kung Fu, that's what we're talking about, okay? So now this happens with the hips too, right? If my legs are close together like this, this is closed, right? If my hips are big and open with my feet like that, my hips right here are open, okay? So if you look, I want you to just look right here. I go 1, I go 2, I go 3. Now, knee, what's happening in my hips? Well, what would you call my hips right now? And then here comes my kick. So if you find that you stumble, you may be over kicking, right? Because if he has the pad here, and I do this opening, and I kick real hard, oh, I'm missing on purpose. Look how, see what it did to me? Now if that's happening to you, it's because you're over kicking. There's 2 things that cause that. One is you're just learning your range, right? Range meaning how far I can kick. The other one is the control, to stop. So with your partner, if you cannot do the jump yet, that is okay. If that's the case, I want you to put that foot forward. I want you to do the 1, I want you to do the 2, the 3. Lift the leg here, and then get your crescent and shoot it up. If you can do the jump, then I want you to do it with the jump, right? Where you're, yes? And then just repeat on both sides, okay? You can wear the pad and do the kick. Okay, so you don't have to be taking the pad on and off, on and off, on and off. Joanna, practice with Gracie. Mr. Stark, go practice with Mr. Gallo. I will practice with Mr. Leah. Chicken in my hand. We have all this space, so go ahead and take the whole square, so you don't have to worry about kicking anybody. Put the leg forward, do the wave. Which foot are you starting with? Okay, put it forward then. Forward.
But I'm gonna do it
Like a bow stand. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Now what are you doing? Lift the knee. Lift the knee. Knee. Step over here. Open. Now this, you want a crescent kick.
Okay, now your mitts on again.
It's coming on. Then shoot the leg. To a bow stand, yes. Turn your chest to bow stand. Yes, just like that. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3. Now which leg's coming forward? Back. Up. Over. Give me that crescent kick. Shoot it back. Yes. Now do the same thing. Up, switch your feet.
Oh, that's all a problem. We're jumping up.
You need to practice the other one first. This way. Once you have that strong and your kick feels good, then we'll add the jump, okay? So, give a little more space between your legs, that's part of it. Going out. No, it's already forward.
Catch that one.
Those are just regular crossers. This is a flying crescent. What? Look at my legs. Are they close like this? That's not gonna work. See, I have little spaces between them. 1, 2, 3. And then the back leg, you lift, open, other one, your crescent. See? And then you shoot. Okay. Yep, now from that part, like this. Now do it again. No, change your feet. You can do it anywhere.
I'm happy to do it for you. I can't help myself, but I'll try to do it.
Practice your crescents, just your crescents. With one hand out, and just try to get the hand there. Try not to bend the knee. Okay, I'm gonna come back to you. Did you switch yet? Make sure both partners get a turn. I didn't see Gracie kicking. Did she do it? No, you didn't
Yeah,
see it.
I have
just
it
didn't see
2
it. Okay.
times.
Cool.
Or 5, 10 times.
1, 2, 3. This knee comes up. The back leg. That knee comes up. It opens. Oh yeah, you switch the knee first.
Wow. That was a good kick.
No, don't move. Stay where you were.
No. If
Yeah.
you
Do it.
unravel.
Yep, you're gonna go 1. Put a little more space between your legs. It's part of the problem.
Go hard.
So, which one?
You're gonna kick that way up.
There. That's too
Yeah, I'm better on
Now
this
stay,
side.
stay where how you landed. Stay how you landed. Now do it again, but kick this one. and then you keep going back and forth.
Elbow goes here now.
So you did it wrong, you do it the second. Okay, finish with it.
She made it fall off my hand.
Those crescents later. Straight leg at the end. Make sure you do both legs. So great. Do that last one. You've got to have that sense of completion. I understand. See what she's doing? Well, you can still learn by watching layout. It's at an angle, so you're not an angle. So it doesn't change after you land. Stay there. Yes. Now, go again. No, don't switch your feet. Switch your feet back. A little bit more space between your legs. You're going to keep this one.
No bounce.
You're going to keep this
Whichever way you want.
one. Yeah. That's the other side. So look, you're here. So you're on this side. This leg's coming here. This is the kicking leg. And then you're shooting back. And then you'll be here, and you're going to go 1, 2, 3. Back leg. And you'll be kicking this one. Shooting back.
I won't throw that in.
You don't want to face it, but the other part of the problem. One and a quarter. Yes, that's right. A little more space between your legs. There you go. Too much. You're full of friends. How do you do those splits?
No, I don't do this one. What, you're close?
Yeah, the arm very close.
I'm terrible. I can do it one way, but not the other one.
Shoot. Wrap it on your wrist. Wrap it on your wrist. Shoot that leg back and stay there. Wait for her, and then keep going both sides. 2 minutes. Okay.
Good crescent kick.
Yes, that was it. Over your step, don't rush. Okay?
I'll show you.
Try to be patient with yourself. I want you to be
Let's say you do one.
Come on, you look like I'm following my leg.
So, yeah.
Very good. 1,
I put too much weight.
2,
No.
3.
That's exactly what it is. There we go.
I'm best for forcing. I'm
Maybe
not
other leg.
forced.
1. Over your step. 2, 3,
That doesn't count. Yeah.
4, 5. All right, good job, good work, good work. I think everybody learned a little bit something about your flying crescent. Can you see how this is useful for your southern leg?
Yes.
See how it's going to make your southern leg better? Make them look nice and uniform, you know. All right. Let's bow out. Good work. Fist with the right hand, cover it with the left. Here we go.
That too, check out.
Bow 2. Advanced, intermediate, and beginner levels. Good job, class. Thank you. Understood. This thing right here. You're gonna lay on it like this. You're gonna roll down your legs. Yeah, just straight down, like from the hip, down where that muscle is, and then back. front of it, like that. Do both legs. It's not gonna feel good break while you do it, but you're gonna be real happy afterwards. Yeah, I know, it hurts a lot. Breathe.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Thank you for helping me from time to time. There are two of them? Let's have some on the front. Oh. You're very welcome to do both. Yeah. So that's what I was saying with the compression balls too, is you can, the nerve that you're talking about, when those muscles get front, they'll start to squeeze. And that's the pain.
How's it going there?
Doing this and using compression
Yeah.
balls on those areas. Yeah, yeah. It will,
Get started.
in like 30 bucks a day, like a package. I'm not sitting on the pressure there.
I'm so excited.
Just breathe. You'll know. But it will.
This is your new, oh, give me, look, this is your new warm up. You gotta do this. Is this what got added on over the weekend? Yeah. I have a lot to say. I've been playing catch up today on my normal work duties. There you go. So, don't go doing too many warm ups without me.
No, I did it the once, sir.
One time, never gonna live it down.
I thought that's how you go pop and time.
Yeah. Oh, a few things going on.
She was, that was her cylinder chamber.
Wow. Well, congrats on freedom.
Hey,
Still hurts on occasion. Yeah.
Did you break your ankle recently?
Oh no, I just did a kick in the air and ended up on my
Oh, no.
back.
The one from the Sinjot form?
nah,
I was working on the.
from the double hand
that
sword
one. Yeah.
from last year.
I was just, it was like before, I was just messing around.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, I'm on
Permanent injury, right?
airborne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that why we lost you for a couple classes?
Oh,
Last
last
year?
week I
Yeah.
had a migraine.
Although, we're doing this that one.
So, I'll chat with you while I get the rest of the way dressed if you want.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, just to hit the ground running because like my flight was on Monday. So, I got on the plane, go to HB, go home, cook dinner, go to sleep, wake up, and like catch up on work if you ever, and if you still have a job, you know, all of you do. So you're not at your desk for 4 days, you know, so I have a lot of practice. So I'm still actually in the middle of it still. But that's not a complaint, just facts. So, good news and bad news. The good news is we will not do the unabridged version. Okay? The
With the
reason.
cloud hands?
Yeah, well, it's because it's as long as Loudjob. So the unabridged is completely, pretty much the Sinjot version of Loudjob. Yeah, it's amazing. I talked him into skipping the middle section to do the ending. To do your, but now that I got to, you know how some of those moves you watch the different masters do on the videos, you can't tell what they're really doing because they're fudging. Yeah, I know what they all are doing now. Because I got him to, I had the suggestion, I was the one that suggested it, like, we never finished a form. We couldn't finish the whole thing. So we learned like, there's 4 columns of names. So day 1 and 2, we made it through the first column of names, like the first fourth of the routine, which was good, you know.
What's the bad news?
Well, you're not going to get to do the unabridged version.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. I'll save that. I'll save that for the next time we do Sinjab, you know, which will be in 4 years.
We'll do the long version, Sinjá long form.
Well, what happened is the Chen Chen form was the best. You know me. No, you don't know me that well, but these guys know me. You're getting to know me. I like to look for something really challenging and really amazing and really cool to do in my class that I teach. I don't want to do the boring thing. I have Chen, nothing against Chung inside. I could go through his, and I have learned his Sinjá, but I go through his Sinjá thing and just do it again, and it's just like, yeah. So I'm always into improving and keeping it interesting. So the extra part of the good news is, the other bad news is I haven't had a chance to digest it. So you wouldn't believe how many notes I have, but so they'll just come up. So we'll keep to the exact same routine of the Sinjá, except when we get to certain moves, I'll be like, okay, see, on this move you actually do this, but it's this, this, and this. And so because we got to learn it slowly, and then when you do it fast, if you did it fast, you'd be like, then you went back and looked at Chen Chen, you're like, that is what he's doing.
Uh-huh.
You know what part.
So is it exactly the same as the Lao Jia, or do they mix it up a little bit? Like, could
No,
you?
the sequence is pretty much the same. Yeah, you're not gonna, well, this did come up, but it was a new question. It wasn't a question I had, but a question that some participants had, which was, he admitting, and also, because it was a substitute teacher, who was Master Tony Wong, who's amazing. And, but Chen Xiaowang couldn't make it, but Chen Xiaowang's his direct teacher. And he has he's what's called an inside student. He's an actual, like real student of his. That's trained with him since 06, I think. Anyways, so what I'm just saying, and also we didn't need the translator, because he lives in Palo Alto. He's an engineer. He has a day
Do
job.
this for like
No.
an hour?
Okay, so here's more. So we'll warm up, and I'll talk to you more about it. So.
Bow to Grandma's
Thank you.
instructor.
Bow to fourth degree and second degree. Okay, let's do that. So, what would be the takeaway from Chen Bing's seminar week?
Head,
Which is
Fong Song Gong.
exactly.
Did you take your shirt?
No, because that's not his thing. I'll go see Chen Bing, and he's scheduled already for October, so I will go to do a week long. They're not gonna do a week, 6 days usually, but they said, we're gonna do a little less, because not everyone can make it that long, like they're too tired. So, what was Tony Wong's all about? Chan Suji. So the whole thing was a whole thing about Chan Suji. Oh, and we learned 25 Chan Suji warm-up exercises. So yeah, and one of them was the one-handed one we do, and one of them was the two-handed. But then there were a lot more, so I can't even decide which ones to do. So
8-handed.
no,
6-handed.
it's just to create the Chan Suji through your whole body. Just to create the Chan Suji through your whole body, you know. But when we do them, it'll make sense to you. So, we did. It's only 6 sessions, so 6 3-hour sessions. So it's only 36 hours approximately of training. And yeah, I was still the youngest, and one of 3 white people. But that's just the demographics of Palo Alto in that area. It's a lot of Asians. But I saw people from the Chen Bing workshop, and so I now have more of a connection to the group, because there's some crossover. So the mornings were all Chan Suji, 2 or 3, like 3 hours of Chan Suji. Okay, 1 hour of like holding your embracing horse, of course. Yeah. Like, because he has to go around and correct everyone, just like I did. It's like,
You got a little correction?
I haven't, actually someone had a video correct. One degree lean still, with 1 degree. It was like still.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I can't wear these for 6 hours. It's just too flat-footed for me. These are better. So I had the cushiony shoes, so they lift me up. You know, they're running shoes. Did we do enough of these? Yeah, perfect. So, yeah, lots of standing. He was all about the standing. We didn't even bring our arms up. It was just this, and he would go around and just correct everyone. And he has a different teaching style, but not too different from mine. In that he just always asks, are there any questions? So he just waits for questions. He's probably about 10 years older than me. And he has tons of support material online. And he also does Zoom classes and stuff. But he's an engineer. It's like he has engineering hours in Zoom classes, like 9 a.m. on a Sunday. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Because that's a breakfast time. Okay, with this guy. And the afternoons were the Sinja. And so and he was all about what?
Did most people know it already?
I'm a front row student, and there's no mirrors. So I didn't look at anyone else, because this is just my sarcasm. None of my business. Like, I did not have to evaluate any other person or give them feedback. And so my mind was like, I don't want anyone else's form in my head, because I'll like memorize the way they do it. So I only kept my eye on the teacher. Not even his student helpers. It's not all of them, but they're just some of them. Yeah. So, but from my recollection, probably about half of them haven't learned, less than half of them had actually learned some Java. Is that all of them? Oh yeah, that's right. So once I get the digest, I'm gonna introduce all of y'all to, I'll choose like the top 8 Johnson Jings that he's doing. They're not hard. One of them is pretty cool because it's similar to one of the ones we would do, because it's like this. This is his Johnson Jing. Right? And it's all about also the applications. Right? It's always about the doing the application. Oh, and he does this, where he tilts his head to this. And the reason is because it's if you're closer to the opponent, you're trapping their arm. Whereas the other one, the other application, you're further away from them, so you wouldn't tilt your head, but you're using your head to trap them. And he demonstrated on one of his students, took it to the ground. So I was like, oh. Because I always took that as being a little bit lazy. But I would do it all the time, because that's how I imitated. No. The head actually, like, not just the whole body, the head. Anyways. Oh no, for a second you just did an exaggeration this way, but you didn't bend at the neck. It doesn't matter. All right. That's another one. Well, like I said, we'll do that one then, since that's one I remember. And that I liked, stuck with me. It may not be one of the ones we end up doing. So we'll face the same way so you can follow. Yeah, and it was all back to knees out. Like, it was all Mekong CK2 101 with the knees. Like, every time you do any move and the knee comes in, it's like, always had to keep the knees out. Felt like I was hanging out in CK2. Okay, so you're here, your palms down. I'll go 45 so you can see it. You're all going to go forward towards the wall, but I'm just swinging an angle so you can see it. Here, and back. But don't lean back. sure the knees are out. Yeah, because part of this is learning the pattern, and then the next part is to actually feel the transition. And to make sure don't drop your knees in. This is kind of by your ear, like you're trying to listen up. These all have fun names, and he had plenty of handouts, so we'll have some fun names for these. This is good. Okay, we'll try the other side. It's both palms down, so the right hand's going under the left, and then the left one's going to the ear. Both palms are up at the same time as you go backwards. You're not really meant to lean backwards. They are meant to continually connect. This is just one from the middle of the whole Chonsajing progression. So the thing is about his Chonsajing progression is that it makes sense which one he starts with and which one he ends with. Like some of the last few are the ones that you're familiar with already, the cloudy ones. The test, of course, is
Almost a little like swimming crane.
yeah.
That's swimming crane.
Yeah, for me, it reminds me of this form of behavior. Push hands. Remember that?
Vaguely.
You remember that one? Okay, we'll still do this. I'm not going to give up on the Fong Song Gong. You say neither are you? That's good to hear. Oh, gosh, there's so many of them. Flashback. There's one where you have to do you're rotating the dantian this way, and then you have to rotate your dantian this way, and there's a rotating your dantian this way, rotating your dantian that way. Anyways, let's just do this. No class next week. I'll compile and practice a nice first eight introduction for you guys and for me. Oh, shoot, I'm already doing another one. I can't help it. From the workshop. Okay, another direction. Yeah, so he does these full body rolls too as one of the Chonsajing or one of the warm-ups, but he does it over and over again a bunch of times. Jump into the form, because that's where my mind will be on your place. I might end up probably without even deciding to right this moment. I'll find the prana movement. Oh, here on this movement, let's stop and just do it like this a little bit. So what I told him earlier was we're not going to switch and do the unabridged Xinjiang. I didn't show you this sheet, I showed this circuit. It has 4 columns of names. So it's pretty much Lao Jia, but the Xinjiang version. So the next time we come around to Xinjiang, we'll have that to look forward to. And I'll have done a round of Xinjiang probably with Chen. All right, so Yeah, that's just gonna be too much. I'm not even gonna change the form significantly except where it makes sense. Like, we're still getting to do the bounds at the beginning, but that's for demos. So we're gonna keep doing this, but he doesn't do this. Oh, all right, we're already coming to it. So here we turn, go only 45. And then he does this nice thing that's real subtle. When he brings his foot in, he lets his hand come in here. And then when he steps out, he puts this out at the same time. And he doesn't take big steps like the long-legged jumping. Then he still relaxes here. And then goes halfway. And then opens it. I like this, so I'll probably change to it. He puts the palm here as this comes up, and then as it bends, he lets the back of his hand roll, lowers it, then clears it, and comes up and down. And we did this nice long learning one, but I'll go back to what we used to do. You'll like it, you're like, that's what we used to do anyways. You're already in a circle here, but it's really gonna be the end of that circle right away. And then it's still here. And it's still here. And it's still here. And it's still here. Now here's where the Chansijing exercise will come in, because he likes to feel the Chansijing to his fingertips here and feel that kind of come up. So he's feeling that come up and come down. And then this is still the same. But he doesn't do a beat. He just lets his hands, he calls this press. But when he presses, this is not different, but because he emphasized it, I'll emphasize it. When you do this, don't think about this, think about this. Let you feel your back open. Okay, then this is pretty much the same. Yeah. And then, yeah. He feels that. This is, he likes to push down a little bit more. But anyways, here, there's some nice things here. Here. He focused on, he says this open, and then close, and open, and then he likes to turn the foot in here, so I might do that for a while. But all about the knees out here. Yeah, you remember that? Then he goes like this. This is what I can actually picture Chen Bing do, is that he just turns and then goes here. And then comes down here. And then comes up here. And then he creates that relaxed equilibrium. And he just turns the toe out and does that move. We can still do the pa-pa, we can still do the pa-pa. We can still do the fa-jing. There it is. Hand on the upper forearm, then lower forearm, comes down, up and clear, down. And then does that quick to the right, left, and then out, and then slow it down. And then turn and pivot still step, and still white cream. I forgot if he brings it forward or not, but anyways. Okay, this is one of our Chansijing exercises we'll do later, but he's really all about feeling the connection, the two Chansijings here. Chansijing to the fingertips. Here, and then here, still the same. But he has more weight here it feels more equal, even though the toe's up, which works. Then he lets the hand come in for the stepping. And then, oh, you're really gonna like this part. Did I skip something? No, we have this next, right? Whoa.
before we were here, and then we came here. And then we opened and then did that.
Isn't that what I just did?
I guess we were turned different, I don't know.
Is that what I just did?
Here's what she is.
Okay, I did do that.
Okay.
Yes.
I didn't see it.
So, but then this is next. And then he drops his head a little bit. And then he still comes forward, opens, center. Now we're not, this isn't changing either, but his focus to help people learn that it's not focusing on this, it's focusing on that. So it's like your hands are here and you slap and it bounces off your slaps. Yeah. And if you go back and watch the videos, you're like, oh yeah, that is what they're really doing. It's about slap and it recoils. Which is now gonna be hard for me to do the next move of how we do it. What's the next move? Oh yeah, he still does this. Oh yeah, he goes here, and he still goes like that. And he goes like this, and he still goes like that. They touch. Now, let them separate just microcosmically and rotate both wrists in place as you turn and take your step forward. Oh, the new moves. Oh, the conflict within. Conflict within. Oh, my brain is trying to do both of them at the same time. Because I know what we do. Okay, we'll just do what we do. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, I don't want to change anything and confuse anyone, including myself. Okay, so we'll do that first one. Okay, and then we'll come here. I do like something here that changes. From here, he goes like this. He pulls this back, he goes like that. That's the first one. And then he comes back to center, the arms cross again, and he hops for a slight change. And then he still does this. Okay? What's the next move?
Elbow strike.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the elbow strike. So much better what he was doing, I think. Huh. I've lost it, but I'll remember it later. And then, what we normally do is what?
First step, circles.
Wind ups.
Oh, okay, yeah, this is a little bit different, this is good. So, then it isn't different. So it's here. And then he kind of rolls. And here. And is that this guy? No. Oh, this is not this part.
No,
No, it's that,
Okay.
it's the
no,
elbow,
this is
the
the
wind up
strike
right
and turn.
elbow, and then it comes
Then
forward.
step
Oh yeah, hold on.
across.
Yeah, hold on, let me get it back. It's awful having two complete different inversions in my brain. Yeah, I need to not watch anyone do it. Yeah, hold there for a second. I just gotta do it without seeing people. Hold on, I'll get it. Just don't do the move.
Totally get it. People ask me questions sometimes after you do it, but
Don't talk, don't talk.
Yes, sir.
No, my brain is seeing everyone else is doing their form. So, I'll bring it back at some point. So, where we got this elbow, some sort of elbow happens here. Yeah, don't let me see you do it, just get to the next move. But it's not this part here where our feet change when we elbow?
Yeah.
I got the other elbow in my head. All right, we'll go here. It was just so good. It's just so good.
All right, we're here. And here. Please pause that same thing. And then here. Okay, this is cool because this is one of the Chansa genes that connects like this, right? It goes like this, the Chansa gene, where you're feeling the connection with the palm staying down, like a snake striking. So you come to here, and it's like, and then it's he goes like this with the both just like that, and then it goes like this. No, it's like the hammer fist. And then what do we normally do? I'll bravely watch.
We go down here and come up.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, and then down. Yeah. And then this still comes up. This guy hangs out here near the hip. And then it turns at the waist to come across here. This part for real?
Yeah.
Okay, and then he puts this down, he twists it all the way in, which is really good. And he still does this here. This is the next part I was hoping to get to. Because he comes back to send, I should not be in this space looking at this wall. It's all back to these memories. I wish I had more time. I had more time to think about this before I came to class today. Because I only remember like art, so. This is, I don't remember it exactly, but I'm gonna go from right here. Because, can we go here first?
We did that.
No, center, back fist.
No. It's gonna be here. The first strike was gonna be a punch here. And then you're gonna turn and backhand here with your left hand, which will relax you here for this one. For your normal one here. And then we roll, right? Anyways, he rolls and we come here, and then we're gonna roll. That's the next move, sir. And then we come here. Let me see if there's something different about that, but not that different. I'm gonna keep moving forward. So the first one of these doesn't exist. The first was, the name of the move has 3 palm strikes. So it's called 3 palm strikes. The first one is just you rolling to get to them. Okay, so that's what it looks like. It looks like you do one softly, but what that really is about is that you're just rolling to do 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then it does the normal circle like we've been doing to here. That was all correct. And then from here, he has those little Chansajing thing. He likes to come up and then goes down. And I like this one a lot. I'll try to teach everyone this form of it. But you set the foot back and you stay on the front leg and the hand goes forward. Okay? Then you come back and do kind of your normal thing. No adjusting of the feet. There's no shifting of the feet. That's the Lao Jia thing. In the Sin Jia, the feet don't adjust. You're going diagonal, putting the foot down and pushing forward. But now you're doing it 45 that way. Okay, so you're going to stay on the left. You're on the left, so you just push forward. And then normal going back and crossing, and then you're pushing to the right. Okay, that's not going to be hard for me to forget it because it's just another version. And then here you extend the arms and come back. There's 5 of them, so we're going to do 5 of them. That's 3, 4, and 5. Right? What's the next move?
Well, we work
We gotta go
here, and we do that.
Oh yeah, so we got one more to do then. Okay, here. So here, this one I'm gonna go ahead and follow what he's doing. He just turns to the right, and then turns to the left, turns to the right. Oh shoot, what's the next move? Oh, that is the elbow. Okay, perfect. This is what I wanted to get to. So we've done our last one. He just turns to the right, turns to the left, turns to the right. Then he relaxes both hands palm up. And then he's bringing that left hand back and up, tucking that elbow in, and okay. Okay, what's the next move? Oh yeah, this is still the next move. Then he turns and like, oh yeah, then he goes back here. And then this hand comes here, and this hand joins it, and then, okay. And then still this is still the same. Ah, excellent. What was the next move? Oh, yeah. What's the next move? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, he does this so cool. I think he does it like cat stance. But anyways, we'll just have to, I'll bring it in and get here. Step. Oh man, he did so many good things here that I thought I'd never forget. We have a punch here, right?
Fudging.
This way, and then that one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, from here, he goes, here, I think, and then here. Is there 2 or 3?
3.
So we do a left.
Okay, then it's probably this. It's probably this. He goes here. Wait, did I get it right? It's like that. Yeah. Where was it? How do I get here? Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then step. And then, yeah, I thought it was here. Palm out through. And then relax and here. And relax and here. Yeah. That's 3. So that's that 1. Oh, sorry, palm out. 1. And then relax 2. Relax 3. Then the circle where he picks up fruit. And then a lateral step, still opening, still doing this. Still doing this. Still doing this. And then still doing this. I'd say it's opening and turning the toe. And then I know the next move, I just want to picture how he did it. Yeah, this is good. He turns like he's punching here, right? And then blocking by his face. Where's the circles again? Is that the circle? Yeah, so it's punching, protect the face, and then yeah, it still goes all the way down. And he comes up, still does this punch, it's like a punch here, and then it's still, then it's scissors under, which we can work on, and he just picks up the foot to face this way. Step, and he does an expansion out here. Like an expansion, and then turns, and then he had the form in the other direction, so we didn't do the other spin around because we spin around here, right? Oh no, he said slap the leg for that, right? That's where we are, right? Sorry. Okay. Then we get to turn around here. He didn't. He just stayed in the position. Yeah, and you still come down for the kick. But he did 2 strikes. He had this strike here, and then he came back and relaxed, and then the double strike here, and then still did the same ending. All right. I know that was confusing, but that was as much for me as for you, because I'll go back and make sure to get clarity on all those. That's so short. so many whirling wind arms and so many.
There's no video you have, you just have to look at your notes.
Oh, no, I have video.
Oh, yeah.
And they videoed, people videoed the whole time. So I have a cache of, I didn't open it today, which I probably should have, but I had to do I had to do my day job. So, all right. Again, I'm kidding. Go get your staff. We're gonna review that same staff section, which I'm sure I won't have forgotten, because that's just all they had. Yeah, Andy has his own, look out! People being breaking all my stuff over there.
Oh, man. He was trying to be nice to me.
Well, I had to get that new clock. They broke my clock. Thank you.
Break nothing.
It wasn't you, but someone broke my clock. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, it is a new clock. I didn't know it was gonna be so big. But it works. It tells the temperature too. Time and temperature. Thanks for hanging out with me on that one. Good things to come after the break. Remember, next week, no classes. 4th of July. All right. So, we're going from this guy here. Remember? Start. Yeah, because we have people reviewing, and we really want to get good at this part, don't we? Because if we get good at this part, the rest of the form is going to be really easy to start the rest of the year to get it all. Relax. Row once. Row twice. Row quickly. Lean and row. Oh, go the other way. We turn away a little bit. That starts the rotation. Row once. Row twice. And relax it again. Tap. 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 Oh. Oh, no. Sorry. Tap. 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 Bring it back like you're going to tap, but instead roll up the other way and pull in, kick, and turn around. Then scoop and kick and push 1 with the left, push 2 with the right, push 3 with the left, bring it up to your hand, shoulder, do 1 circle without going out, the 2nd circle and go out, and settle. Turn, grab, slap, spin, tuck, and spin, and kick. And then we have 2 versions here. We have the version where we spin again on this foot, and we have the version where we jump and kick. So let's do the spinning on our foot version, which will just be here. That meet together, which then creates this turn here, which brings us to here. And then we gracefully, without twisting up our knee, drop to here, because the rest of it is like the opening. Yes, I think you have it. Oh, you missed the review the other day. I reviewed it just for you. But in here, it's okay. I wasn't here either, so. You have it?
I've got it.
You can follow. Okay, good. Well, let's practice the actual kick. Yeah, so let's lead up.
Jump.
That's what I mean, the jump. That's what I meant when I say actual kick. So let's go from the top of that section again. Do all of it again, leading up to it so we know where it is. Then when we get to it, we'll stop and practice that a few times to understand how to do it. It's just southern legs. It's just southern legs. It's just southern legs. Haven't learned southern legs. Haven't learned southern legs. But if you understand southern legs, that's what it is. Here we are. Again, scooping and turning. And then the knee. 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 Stop. And turn. Turn. And jumpish. Pop. Slide through. And lower, circle 1, circle 2, circle 3. Lean, tap, lean, circle 1, circle 2 faster. Circle 3, I did too many moves. Lower, tap, 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 tap. Start to tap again without stepping, but change your mind and rotate backwards and hit. Roll, kick, and spin around. Cramp up in the corner by yourself. Scoop, and kick. Left push, right push, left push. Wind up to the shoulder. Circle 1, circle 2, open. Settle. Grab and voila. Slap and tuck away for kicking section. Hand goes this way. Then we're just bringing the foot in and turning around. And kicking. Then the next one, we're going to do the jump. We just go to the right leg. Bring the feet together.
You turn and plant it here and then hop here? Is that what you did?
Yes, exactly like Southern Legs. Southern Legs has this, well, this is the wrong foot. Here's one way. Okay, but the other way is, yeah, so the right foot turns, the left one goes up.
Okay, so I just got the right way.
Yeah.
But the landing feet together seems, I never remember so far.
Those wushu people. They always want to land with their feet. It's like sticking the landing on the, for gymnastics.
Is that what's going on with that? Okay.
Yeah, apparently I've had a fall. That wants me to call the emergency. I'm okay, help me. I did not fall. Because I hit the foot to the hand and the shock. Yeah. I have to have a lighter touch on there. Keep actually smacking my hand hard. Okay, so we'll do that whole kicking part again. So just the kicking part, let's spread out some because we all cramp up over here by the suck cliff. So here's the good pickup from it, is we went to here, and we did the things, and we're here. So the single whip is a good pickup for it. We're turning and hitting, right? Then we slap and tuck it away, and then we take that left hand here, and we just bring this foot in and step. Bring this here, kick. Oh shoot, I hit my hand again. Okay. Then we can either spin on this foot and kick this foot, or we can jump off the right foot, still hit the right foot, land here, let the momentum take this up to here, and like it's going to stab you, but you go back, and then you turn and settle. Yeah.
That's not as bad as I thought that kick. Now that I know to turn the right foot in.
Yeah, and at the workshop, people even ask them the question, why do the teachers always say one more time and there's really 5 more times? Yeah. Okay, try to keep a little bit on your own, at your own pace and stuff. Like you can, I'd suggest try it once pivoting and once jumping. Once pivoting, once jumping, or just do all jumping or all pivoting.
Yes, sir.
If you think there's a risk of falling, don't do the jumping. I didn't see if you were trying to jump. Don't do the jump.
So you
Don't do the
gotta
jump.
jump and get yourself all the way around here.
Correct. And it's a thing that the cup, yeah, that's it. Watch Mr. Ping do it because he's good at this. So, and then we'll come back to you and I'll help you with the jumping. Okay. Because, yeah. Just, okay, right. Go again. Okay. If you're not doing the jump, then copy me now if you're not doing the jump. Okay? If you're not. She can't, I'm not having her do the jump. We don't need anyone falling and hitting their head at all.
We're good for that, sir.
Okay. Well, not for another year. Okay. But no, I mean, risking it, not for another year. Like, don't wait a year and then fall. Okay, so you hit it. Oops, had the hand wrong. You hit it, and it tucks back. Then that hand comes up here. so that you can spin, pivoting on this foot on purpose. Landing in your horse is dancing in, but it continues to float as this hand comes up and this one hits. Then this hand goes here again, and we're going to pivot and hit, bring the feet together. Yeah, essentially that's it. For anyone who wants to do that again with me, I'm going to do it again. We just did this hit after the single whip, right? We're here, pop, and we spin it to tuck it. We're tucking it away so we can bring our hand here and move. We're doing our hand here so we can come around and then kick. And then we're going to spin around, bringing our feet together. Yeah. You got it? No. Okay, so okay, one more time. This side, one more time. Anyone else? One more time. Here, tuck this away. That's what that is. Turn this way, bring the hand. We're tucking the foot into that into a horse to immediately turn this hand here, this foot here, and then to go again, bring the foot, bring the feet together. Then it spirals up, pulls back, and then sinks down on the horse. Yeah, that's it. You can do the jumpy one. I just want to make sure that my non-jumpies weren't left out. Okay, non-jumpies, don't look at jumpies. Let me see what you got. You're the jumpies. Yeah. Because y'all were practicing, I was watching them. I'm assuming you have it, but. Yeah, that's the basics of it. Oh, it's sloppy.
I just can't get air. Remember I was telling you I can't jump? White lady can't jump.
It's okay. It's okay. You've been doing these. You've been doing these. That's gonna help. Okay. But you have the correct sequence of events. Now it's just practicing.
From yeah, I just saw that. Nice.
Okay. I watched her. Let me see you do it. Yeah.
From, like Chris and we're doing the last time.
Yeah. And then you, yeah. And then do the hand again, yeah. Yeah. And then what's the rest? Close. So you have this momentum of you doing the kick, and you land here, then this guy can just naturally continue to. Oh. Yeah, so the momentum of your kick, where does that momentum go? It goes into, oh, there I go. No, it goes into, you've landed, and the momentum of this goes to that. So remember, you wanted to do that anyways early, like Southern legs, right? Or to take it down to your stance like that. But you do, but you take it, I'm saying you take this guy up first, and then this, the momentum of this guy finally gets to go back, to stabilize you. So it's continuous flow. Oh, yeah.
Is that where you go all the way down?
Yes, you go all the way down, don't tweak your knee, you know, so when you do it. It has to do with your foot placement, so if I step straight back by mistake, which is very common, then I try to turn to the front. How do I keep my knee out? No, so I have to create, if I'm sinking, I'll move my foot out automatically, and then when I want to do my turn, you know, I'm able to do it. And then of course he does it really low. And then we're doing all that stuff and you know, the stuff. That's from the opening. Okay, well let's sneak up on it again. Because I think maybe getting this locked in is a good idea. And then what we can start doing either Thursday or when we come back from the short break is start the form again from the beginning and sneak up on this section, right? And then we come back to this section fresh again. But all with the final version idea where we're not having to see him learn how to make big circles. You know, just do the cool stuff.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we're here. And we turn. Attack stance. Crane, hit, crane, hit, crane, stop, and spiral, and hit. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle. Lean. Lift. Hit. Lean. 1 circle, 2 circle. And lower. And hit out. Hit out. Hit out. Hit out. Start to hit out. Reverse it and come up and hit out. Hold. Kick. Around. Open. And oops, wrong one. Scoop. Continually open. Kick. Push left and push right. Snap. Left and circle to the edge of the palm. Turn. Turn. Set. Grab. Pop. Hit. And bring it out and tuck it in. Kick it. And spinning kick. Continuously spin. Pull it back. That was closer to speed. Okay, Mr. Payne, lead it. No, no?
I can lead it.
Okay, cool. I'll let Mr. Payne. Do you have a question? Okay, cool. Let's let Mr. Payne lead it so I can watch you guys.
All right. And
Wait, sure, how many I'm doing there?
That's 2, just 2. 1 slow, 1 fast. Same thing the other way. 1 slow, 1 fast. Good, good, you got it, you got it, you got it. Yeah, you kept up with it, except for the ending when he almost hit you. And she was a beat behind you.
Yeah.
But she was still with you. She was still with you. And then Bob was, no.
Bob's taking some beatings.
So, I'll see what the 30 or 50 or 1,000, whatever photos / videos / whatever I was Google Drive the middle of the day today. It started open but didn't open. See if any of those videos are relevant to our sin job, and I'll pop them over to you. Just like clarity on some of the things that are vague on thoughting mostly, and then some spiral energy and stuff. Yeah. And my goal will be to have, after. After 36 hours of training, it doesn't seem like much to like look at these. Just go, and I can send them to you on the chat. Not too many, it won't overwhelm you, but just like ones that are like, oh yeah, you guys can see it for yourself. How do you go? Because I don't want to make it hard on you. I want it to be an improvement and a clarity, because that's what it was for me, clarity. I'm like, oh, because you watch 10-10 from behind, like. You might as well have done this 3 times, and you're like, oh, he does this, that, and then does this other thing. Yeah.
Remember I was trying to say at one point.
Yeah.
One of those goes like.
I know. I agree with you. Which is why I like to go to these, workshops. We're out of time. I'm glad y'all made it today. See you on Thursday. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Bow to Grandmaster Instruction.
Okay, bow to 4th and 2nd degree. Glad y'all made it again.
I will see you all in mid-July.
What?
I'm going on a road trip for weeks,
Nice.
starting Thursday.
Where?
Picking up my son in Colorado, and then we're all headed to Northern Minnesota. And my parents' house. Yeah, just a big old camping on the road trip. It was what? Good. Yeah, yeah. Hey, on that jump, one thing that Hunter always showed us. If you want to go on that jump, I want you to do it once you go up to it. And so you can do as many of these hops as you need. You can come all the way around. And then as you get more used to it, you can go a little bit earlier.
Kickboxer, showing that crescent kick.
Oh,
jump.
yeah.
I'm watching.
I'll also be on travel in July.
Oh, really? Okay.
So I might not stay till August.
Maybe not then. Well. Yeah. Eric?
All right,
Yes, sir. Okay. Yes, sir.
Yeah, do you want to pick a star? That's what it was last week.
I saw the Instagram. It's great.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah.
See,
I saw everybody, but you were speaking, so.
no, he has one too, out there somewhere.
Just you and me. I've seen those.
Yeah, they're all. Not all.
Yeah, absolutely.
All the
You wanna
things
get
that
the-
the other kids
Sure.
do these
Okay.
days. It's pretty good.
Okay, thanks.
About a senior head instructor.
Thank you, sir. About a fourth degree black sash, intermediate, and beginner students and newcomers. Second degree black sash. All right, let's do some deep breath, relaxation. Breathing through the nose, breathe in deeply, breathe out slowly. With the hands, feel the abdomen come out when you breathe in. Feel it go in when you breathe out. Full relaxed exhale. And begin to release tension, relaxing the body one part at a time, starting at the top of the head. Feeling the face, jaw, the eyes relax. Feel the neck, upper back, and chest relax. Let the shoulders and elbows feel loose. Relax the arms and the hands. The stomach and lower back relax. Relax the waist, the hips, thighs. Backs of the legs relaxed. Knees, backs of the knees soften. calves and ankles. Relax the feet. Go ahead and release. Allow the hands to come down and the eyes to open. Separate the feet about a shoulder width. Toes in, outside edges of the feet parallel. Allow your legs to bend. Feeling your weight sink down. Sitting back. Rounding the knees out, circling the arms in front. Continue holding your embracing horse. We'll hold about 2.5 more minutes. Some of the characteristics of this posture that also translate into the moving form are the alignment of the knees is one. So in this one, especially, we say knees out, so that you learn to align the knees and the feet. So you'll feel the weight a little more on the outside edges of the feet and a little more in the heels than in the front of the foot. And the pelvis will tuck under to allow that to be connected. The arms they're up, right? But the shoulders and elbows are down. So you think of lifting the arms but relaxing shoulders and elbows, and just really relaxing the arms as much as you can. And if viewed from a bird's eye view, you would have like a circle in your arms and chest. So it would be a rounded, connected arms and chest. There's an idea of imagining the body is suspended from above through the head, coming through the crown, really, so the top and a little bit back of the head, chin relaxed down, keeping the neck relaxed. It's a little more subtle. There's also an idea of this chest concave. So if you think of the chest coming in just slightly, it's not, you don't want to turtle up, but it's still relaxed and kind of open. It's like a little in. It's part of that round. That might seem like a lot. Don't worry about it too much. With practice over time, it's not going to be a thing you have to think about all the time, but you have to think about it. Oh, breathing deeply is a part of this and all of the postures as well. Before we release, kind of scan the body for anything that would become tense and see if you can relax into the shape of the posture to whatever amount you can. It might not even be visible, but just feel that. And then to release, just straighten the legs, lower the hands. Circle the arms up, breathe in. Push the palms down. Okay. Cool. So, all right. So it is the day of the pre-test. You don't have to worry about that. Even if you're testing, it's like a practice run of the test without any agreement. So you just get to practice the test. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. You're not testing probably. So it'll just be like normal last class of the unit. Right. Or second to last class of the unit, sorry. So, I realized that in sequence this time through, we didn't really cover withdraw and push the last couple of moves and crosshands. So we'll cover those just to make sure everyone's clear on them, and then we'll go from there. So before we do that though, let's practice from the top, and we'll go all the way to the end of the hidden hand. Certainly, certainly. Let's try around calling it back to help memorize the name. So I'll say the name as you do it, and then just repeat it back just to start to learn it or reinforce the learning. Yeah, step left.
Step left.
Commencement.
Commencement.
Word off right.
Word off right.
Word off left.
Word off left.
Word off right.
Word off right.
Pull back and press.
Pull back. Press. Press.
Push.
Push. Push.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Hold there. Adjust your feet if you like. Mr. Haley's a great example. Also a great example. Lift hands.
Lift hands.
Strike with shoulder.
Strike from shoulder.
White crane spreads wings.
White cranes. Spreads wings.
Brush knee push one.
Brush knee. Push one.
Playing guitar one.
Playing guitar. One.
Brush knee push two.
Push two. Push two.
Brush knee push three.
Brush knee. Push three.
Brush knee push four.
Brush knee. Push four.
Playing guitar two.
Playing guitar.
Brush knee push five.
Brush knee. Push five.
Hidden hand punch.
Hidden hand punch.
Okay. I'm recalling we did withdraw and push now, because I did the demo, right? The application, yeah. So, we'll review that in just a second. so then let's do this. Let's go to the end of hidden hand punch, and we'll review withdraw and push a few times. Look at cross hands, feet together, and all that good stuff. Okay, so to get to the ending position from hidden hand punch, we'll be facing this way to separate the feet about a shoulder width distance. Turn the right toes out 45 degrees, step the left foot straight forward. Shift forward into a bit of a lunge, but not so much that your knees past your toe on the front leg. So that's it. And back leg almost straight. Feel pretty upright. And then you'll have your right fist out, not turned over, but the vertical punch. And then the left hand. So let's review, withdraw, and push a little while. Okay, and turn to the left. Slip the left hand behind the right elbow. Shift back, clear the arms. Shift forward. Keep the feet where they are. Reset the hands to the punch. Do it a few more times. Copy leadership. Can't see. Draw and push. Turn to the left. Left hand behind the right elbow. Shift back. Clear the arms. Shift forward. Push. Leave the feet there. Reset the arms one more time. See what you remember. Begin. Draw and push. And release. Okay, looks good. I see good shifting and turning and some arm relaxation working in there too. Are there any questions about withdraw and push? Okay, let's trade places real quick. I'm going to demonstrate it for review and then show you the last. We did not cover cross hands, right? I didn't think so. Okay. Funny that we went all with the last move, but this is how it happens sometimes. Okay. Questions on that? All right. So after withdraw and push, the way we close out the section is called cross hands, feet together. So it'll look, we'll do this in just a second, it'll look like this. You see the cross hands? You see the feet together? So that's how we end this section. When we learn the rest of the form, this move will actually go into another move and it's more complicated, different things. But on the other side of that, when we learn the whole long form, when we get to the very end of that, it is cross hands, feet together. So you're learning the real end of the whole form. This is we're putting it at the end of this section. If that doesn't make sense, let me know. I'm trying to explain. Might have thrown some jargon out there. But yeah, cross hands. Again, we'll do this in just a moment. Cat one. Practice. Okay, questions about that? All right, let's try it. Come on back. So now what we'll do is we'll just do the same foot position and get into the push position. So see if you can get into your double dragon's foot placement. Push position, shoulders and elbows relaxed down, just hold there. So I think the instructions for cross hands and feet together aren't too complicated. We'll shift back first and just let the arms relax a little bit. Kind of lose that some elbow feel. Not elbow up, right? Just straight. Turn to the right, turn to the left, toes there. So you want the toes to get all the way to the front of the room. So just see if they got there and you'll get used to the feeling. Just so what you don't want to get used to is watching your foot because that'll actually change your Tai Chi and mess up your alignment. So hands are up. So you're going to shift to the left instead of keeping with the right. And again, see if you can kind of nail it without hooking and then just adjust it. You'll get used to it and trial and error. Let the arms relax, circling down. And then they'll come up with the right kind of scooping up under the left. And, it really could be called cross forearms almost, more than cross fingers, or cross past the wrists. But once they come up, they'll fold down right over left. And then the hands just relax down by the sides. And at that point, you'll step left. Back to relaxed, neutral, where you start. Let's try it a few more times. Sure. Okay, begin. Shift back, let the arms relax, straight. Turn to the right, turn to the left, twist. To the left. Shift to the left. Step even to the right. Circle the arms. Right under left. Fold the arms. Right over left. Relax the hands down. Step left. Okay, let's do it a couple more times. And begin, shift back. Turn to the right. Left toes turn. Shift to the left. Step even. Circle the arms. Right under. Hold the arms. Right over. Relax the arms. Okay. So let's do it one more time. I'll say it. Copy your front row for an example. Same details, same speed.
How is this different from single whip? Because it feels like the same move,
And the arms starting, it's very close. Yeah.
but also the foot.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that awkward,
Just a moment. Yeah, yeah. You don't get to go back into it,
right?
right? But yeah, starting off your first shift and turn, very much like single whip. So good connection. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, begin. Shift back. Let the arms relax out. Yeah, that's right. Turn to the right. Left toes in. Good. Shift to the left. Step even to the right. Circle the arms. Right under left. Fold right over left. Step left. Copy, Mr. Haley, a couple more times over there. No, sir. Begin. That is second. Begin. Okay. Sorry. Questions, comments, suggestions? Well, I really wanted to see that, so let's do it one more time. Sorry. Push. And begin. Good, yeah. Very good. Okay, cool. Now, any questions? So, Silverman, one thing I noticed is in single whip, the arms feel like they kind of stay on this plane with the shoulders. So one thing you might notice feeling a little different is that the arms and shoulders are relaxed in such a way that when I turn to the front, they almost feel like they're up a little bit. So it's not a huge deal, like you don't want to try to come up in the arms, but if you can feel that relaxation through the shoulders and elbows, that when you turn, they're sort of here, ready to circle down. Yeah, it's a very subtle difference. Does that make sense? Okay. So I didn't want to make it too confusing. But... All right. So, that's the end of it. What we will do now is, generally we'll go from the top one more time, practice it all together without saying all the names. And that will count as our, really what our pretest will be. Any questions about that? All right, so let's go back to the very top of it all. If you need to adjust position, feel free. Again, step left. No need to call back, just relax and move. Commencement. Let the breath flow naturally. Forward off right. Forward off. And forward off right. Pull back and press. Push. Single wick. Hold there. So that after a single whip, the feet give you a chance to get the feet in the right place. So if you're kind of like this, just go ahead and turn your body so that you're in like a double dragons facing the entrance out here. And you'll have, it's like the left, like you have the palm out, the shoulder and elbow are relaxed down, the fingertips kind of around your shoulder. And then the beak is, you don't go around making beaks all the time in life. So this is your finger and your thumbs together, kind of flexed at the wrist, and it'll be just like a little bit above the shoulder out there. Yeah. Hold there. Okay, continue, lift hands. Breathe deeply, relax. Shoulders relax, strike the shoulder. And wide crane split. Brush knee push one. Relax the waist. Playing guitar one. Brush knee push two. Brush knee push three. Brush knee push four. Playing guitar two. Brush knee push five. Hidden hand punch. Take your time. Good. Very good. Brings us back to withdraw and push. Cross hands. depending on where you're at, good job improving your body mechanics, deepening your understanding of the moves, or just, learning some details for the first time. Great job. A lot, especially when it's all at once like that. Okay, so what we'll do now is, we're about basically out of time for basic training. There may be time for one quick question if there's like one of those moves that you want to see again or didn't make sense this time through. If not, if you don't have one, that's fine. I just thought I'd open it up just in case. Okay, cool. So then just want to explain real quick testing, pre-testing. Maybe some of you have never heard about how this works before. So we go through these units, right? As a beginner, you rotate through 2, maybe 3 units. And then we keep coming back around until you've done them enough times that you have it down. You're not like wondering if you feel lost right now. You won't by the time you're going like orange to green. That's like the next class. So these first few rotations are going through this material until you just have it down. Right? So at the end of the rotation, we have the testing week, and that's this week. And the first class is the pre-test. You just run the test, no consequences. And maybe some feedback from me if you want it or if it's there. And then the second class of the week is the test, and we just do it. We'll just run it, and instead of leading it, I'll just be writing feedback for everyone testing. And it's, we don't recommend you unless we know you're going to pass. It's not like we're not trying to weed people out here. We're trying to teach everyone Tai Chi, and we kind of see you every class. So we're not trying to push you through the sashes either, unless you need some encouragement. It's not like. And then Friday of the week is a graduate, or not this time, darn it. Normally Friday of the week is the graduation, and it's over next door at Kickflip Coffee. I think this is a rare exception where it's on a Saturday afternoon, so 12:30 or something like that. You'll check the email, that's the real line of communication for this kind of stuff. But this Saturday will be the graduation, and what we do is next door, we sort of demonstrate one time what we've been working on, and you get to see what the other people in the school, like the Kung Fu students and the adults and the kids, and the more advanced Tai Chi students too, and maybe some staff demos. So you just get to kind of see everyone do their stuff, and you get your moment of demoing and get your plaque and your sash. Next level. That was kind of a lot of information at once, but any questions about any of that? All right. But if you're ever wondering the order of sashes, they're up here in order. So white through green or blue, white through orange or green is beginner, and then blue through brown, black is intermediate, advanced. I'll see some of those sashes around. But yeah, if you have any questions about the whole process, feel free to ask. So it's all pretty open. So. All right, let's go out our basic training on that. Follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. About senior head instructor. Thank you, sir. Now to 4th degree black sash, 2nd degree black sash, intermediate, beginner students, newcomers. All right, very good. Basic training dismissed. If you're doing black sash training, grab a drink. Come back out into this. And we will continue developing our push games.
Just making sure you're not getting us. Oh, no, I was gonna. Okay. Yeah.
We've been wondering about this.
Push hands. Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Man.
Banana town.
I gotta stop this. Well, I need to remember to tell people after push-ins, reclaim your watch. Yeah. That's, I know you're gonna do that. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we really got into it last class, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yes, we did. So, yeah, before we get physical again, any maybe you had some time to process the real push hands that you got to play with. Any questions or comments about them? Did you go furiously searching for push hands videos online? Oh, okay. Good. Well, okay, so if there's no questions about it, let's do this. Let's jump back into our very first drill. So, here's the thing, whenever we get into our freestyle push hands, whatever we end up doing, we want to bring it back to the amount of pressure that we used in single push hands. As soon as you get into it with someone, you're going to want to speed up and use more pressure. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to want to try to make the thing happen. And that's how you're going to do it, right? So the practice of push hands will be good. Grandmaster Gohring would say 5 miles an hour. That was his phrase. So like whenever you're moving, just slow it down. Even when you're in the competitive mode, try not to use pressure as little as possible. Okay. Any questions about that? Okay, so let's go back to our first drill, single push hands. And I think what we'll do is we'll go through all our drills and then work back up to freestyle at the end of this class. Let's speak. Something new happens. You want to review? Single push hands is just one hand at a time, and you're just pushing towards your opponent's center while they shift back. You're pushing while they turn. And then you give up and you leave with yours. Questions about that? It looks like y'all had it. Okay. Adding quickly. There's double. We're doing all at once. We do double push hands and starting and stopping. Questions about that? Quick review. Double push hands means the same as single. Except for when they start to turn, you keep aiming. So when you turn to the right, I'm going to keep aiming toward your center until you get there. Okay, begin. Okay, trying to kind of sense that everyone's getting it, and it seems like everyone's getting it. So if I'm moving too fast, feel free to be like, hey, wait a minute. Hey, that was good. No, any questions on that? Cool. We'll do it a little out of order. There's no specific for these. There's the pressure drill where you push, try. But let's skip that one today. Let's do this. Let's go to the following. So we'll go, I'm gonna switch legs. Don't hand if you want to. And we'll have both hands at once, but one person leading. Start. Whoever's on the bottom, whoever's on the top, stay in contact with this little pressure response. Person leading. Switch roles. We'll skip the real mind twister where you're one top, one bottom. Remember that one where you have to follow on one hand and lead the other? You forget which is which. That one's good. We'll go right from that to freestyle. Any questions before we get into it? So, you have to, like I said, you have to want to win on some level, but 5 miles an hour, 4 ounces of pressure. Be your own speed governor. Don't too fast. Same partner for the first round, and then we'll rotate. Try to start. Wow. 30 seconds is probably not the ground. Ting, ting. Cool. Yeah. This one. Thank your partner. Yeah. Cool. Thank you. And then rotate to your right to your next partner. And one bow and promise all over again. Remind yourself of 15 or not 5 miles an hour, not 15. And the 4 ounces. Seconds this part. And get your slowness and softness. Well, is that legal? Well, yes, but you're fighting yourself. Push. So.
That's the whole thing. It takes all this extra, right? So staying straight and listen to the strong.
So yeah, I mean, I like strong. Yeah, yeah. So that is, in general, it's always okay to push. But once it's too deep, the hands are soft. Generally, you do hands on your body for very long, but you can't. Like you can leave the trap, and maybe you, and then you try to do something that's relying on a swing. Yeah. 30, oh, I already said it. Ting! That's about it. So, I wish we could do more, but we're running out. Let's do one more quick round. Any questions before we do? Oh, yeah, okay. let's do one more quick rotate and then we'll bounce. This will be a short round, just like a minute or so. Whatever you work in.
Okay, there we go.
Reflexes, plants, just resist instead of withdraw.
5 miles an hour, 4 ounces of pressure. Yeah.
Don't grab, so don't get your thumb on. Push. Push center mass on. Aim for that line. Go for it.
That's how you do this stuff. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, playing like that, you know, it's like just like same time, like anyone try that. Because once, I know it's like. Sure. So, yeah, you know, just doing a good job of like still not reacting to it. Once they turn around, but yeah, yeah. Yeah, I consider all of it. Oh, I know what oh, yeah, okay. I'm trying to get through one between rounds. So, trying to think, we'll do one more in this unit, of course, next class, but we'll go over the next one. Any questions? Push hands. What else to say? Oh, you know, I forget to mention this. I don't think it's a problem in this group, but if you're ever pushing with someone that for whatever reason you're uncomfortable with, you don't like the way they interact with you or whatever, just let us know in private and you just won't pick up with that person. It won't be a big deal. It won't be a make an announcement. But if you ever, you know what I mean? If that doesn't make sense. And what the other thing I wanted to say is, whenever you're doing this stuff, at any time, check if you feel like you have tight heel. That'll be like, you'll end up in some crazy positions, of course, but yeah, that's totally normal when you're learning. Oh, I guess the other thing I wanted to say is like, there can be some confusion about like the practicing slow versus when push hands happens, it happens really, really fast. So the idea is that you go slow to develop the skill that you will then use quickly. You won't have to develop a skill if you just practice. It won't work. But the slow practice will lead to fast action and push hands. But if you speed up in practice, you don't get to learn why. I kind of just want to listen. Any questions on that? Makes sense. Yeah, so you see, yeah, push hands in competition is not. Yeah. It might start that way if someone's really game, but it'll pretty much. Okay, all right. If there's nothing else, let's do our life skills. Is that good? Sir.
Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt.
senior head instructor.
About 4th degree, 2nd degree, 1st degree black sashes, intermediate and beginner students. Beginner black sash dismissed. Master's pack. Get a drink. If you want, come back out in a moment.
I do appreciate losing too. It's very instructive. So,
It's just the thing is, you know, we can't always rely on our strength. You know?
the thing is, I wasn't aware until my strength. So we pointed out that you're not flowing, you're not using your legs. You have to have enough strength to make arm there. I'm taking that for.
Yeah, because they're super good arm wrestling, basically, you know,
No.
which, you know, if you can do it, you know, and I'm guilty of it too.
You're good.
But,
I was watching.
it's one of those things where, it's not, you know, it's hard, it's wrestling, it's wrestling. So, yeah.
Okay, quadruple walking push hands. You know it?
That one always, I was just like, oh,
Yeah, it's still.
Thought we were done.
it's like
Oh, yeah,
learning
there's no
dancing or
time. So,
something.
yeah, good job, Gil. Sorry, sorry,
I
Mr.
said it's like learning dancing, like.
Quadruple walking push.
You have to put you need to feet things on the floor and stuff.
Change directions, yeah. Yeah, you learn it going back and forth, taking steps, and then you start turning in the middle of it. It's just another drill that we don't do anymore, because
It's
no one
hard.
gets it.
It's harder than the other one, because at least with the other one, it's just focusing on your hands.
Yeah.
But that other one, there's just so much going on.
I think that's why I got dropped from the rotation and never came back.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus, I mean, you're not allowed to move your feet in the competition.
You can't.
So, you can't, well,
They have restricted step, is what we do, and I forget what that one's called, like limited step.
Which is like fixed, restricted, and
Yeah.
free.
but even if it's restricted, it's not gonna move as much as that drill does, right?
Yeah, and restricted is this.
Because it's one of course, the feet can't cross, you can't sit across. So it's almost like fencing, we have to always.
Okay,
When you push, you can go back, but.
yeah,
Ma'am, Professor?
yeah, so it's still not close until, just confuses.
Professor?
Yeah, that's, so I guess past that, I'm just, yeah.
All right, you can go ahead and come out onto the floor.
Huh? Just going through the new like staff form, moving the dance class.
Oh, very nice.
So much fitting. Udon staff, call it. But dude, it's so much fun. You just spin and spin and spin, don't know what to stop. It's fantastic.
Yeah, send her that video.
Feel free to start stretching go ahead and get started.
Tab 2, instructor.
Fab 2, advanced and beginner level students. Let's start our warm-up.
Ma'am.
75 jumping jacks.
Ma'am.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up position. First set of 10 push-ups. Begin. 1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man. Press the leg. Couple of announcements. Next week, the whole school is closed for summer break. Don't come to this class next week. No one will let you in. Second set. Begin. 1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man. Press. Second announcement. Normally the graduations are on Fridays. This week there's a scheduling conflict with Kickbutt. Graduation will be on Saturday at 12:36. Doors open at noon. If you are graduating, show up in your uniform. If you're not graduating, show up and just have fun. And laugh at all the people that have to do demos. Last set. Begin. 1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10. On your back score, bicycle prejudice. First set of 25. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, man, 10, 11, 12, 13, man, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, man, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, man, 5. Rest. Second set.
Goodbye,
Bye,
sir.
sir.
Goodbye.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, man, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, man, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, man, 5. Rest. Yes, ma'am. Last set.
Set.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sit up.
Set.
Feet straight up front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Bend one leg in. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Switch legs. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Bend both legs in. Black power, tiger ears. All right, back straight. Head held high. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as low as you can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Feet wide apart. Lift up your palms, twist those pinkies towards the ceiling, relax the shoulders down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Reach to one side. Reach to the other side. Reach to both sides, widen your stretch if you can. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're going to lift up and turn towards the office. Get your legs out as straight as you can. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Switch to the other side. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. Back to center for snake push-ups.
Yeah.
We're gonna push up 1, 2, 3. Walk it back. And palms up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. Feet straight up, right? Reach up. And forward touch your toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. We're gonna go on to our backs or into our cobra poses. Plant your feet, plant your palms, and bring up. And back down. Hug your knees, rock backwards, forwards. Stand up. Woo. All right, twist it out. Do additional stretches. Today is the pre-test. If you are testing on Thursday, pretend this is Thursday. If you are not testing, pretend that you are testing. Remind me, I know I have one tester, maybe 2 testers. Is anybody else? Was anybody else testing? Okay. No? Okay, cool. So I'm gonna have Mr. Dillon front and center. In order to test out for your star, you have to be able to lead it and say all of the names. Good with that?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and let's rearrange a little bit. Mr. Stierka, I'm gonna have you come down
Sure.
here. And Mr. Sid, if you could step up one. Yes. Good. All right, we're gonna run through all of the material from this unit. Just follow along and have fun with it. I won't test you. No pop quizzes for you today. All right, we're gonna start off with our tiger stances.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say tay, tie, pay.
Say, tie, pay.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
And feet together.
Yes, sir. Good. Shake it out. Take a breath. All right, moving on to our first block, tiger front block.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claw. Say tay, tie, pay.
Stay tight, pay.
Front block. Set a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes, sir. Good. Second block, tiger outside block.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tire claw. Say tay, tie.
Tay, tie, tay.
Outside block. Starting with the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Third block, down, up, out.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tire claw. Say tay, tie, pay.
Hey, Todd, hey.
Down, up, out.
Great. That was in the middle. Down, up, out. 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 One more. Down, up, out. Together.
Yes, sir. Good. Shake it out. Take a breath. Next block. Next block. Center, side, center.
Go easy on your thumbs. Or don't, it's up to you. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tire claw. Say tay, tie, pay.
Tay, tie, tay.
Center, side, center, side. Again. Side, center, side. Perfect. Center, side, center, side. Center, side, center, side. At least one more. Center, side, center, side. Feel it. Center, side, center, side. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
I felt very, what's that jazzercise lady? Look, keep it together, ladies. Alright, good. Shake it out, catch your breath. Alright, next block. Cat stance, down block.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
That's when we're gonna start in cat stance on the right side.
Yes.
10 of these, and we'll start with the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 more.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Good. Deep breaths. If you find you're having trouble catching your breath, breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. Try to get ahead of your breath. Next block, leg escape.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Similarly, and start in a cat stance.
Double claws down.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Slow it down a little, 10 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah. Let's just move over here.
Catch your breath. Next block, iron elbows, 1.
Into stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Roman tiger claw. So take, tie.
Hey.
Up, out, in, down. Up, out, in, down. Up, out, in, down. Up, in, out, in, down. Up, out, in, down. Up, out, in, down. That's 1. Up, out, in, down. He's got it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good, good. Deep breaths, shake it out. All right, next block. Iron elbows, 2.
This one moves a lot, so just keep it. Change your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. We're gonna go right. Cross. Sorry, horse, cross. Yeah. Same thing. Horse. Cross. Together. Right. Horse. Cross. Together. Left. Horse. Cross. Right. Horse. Cross. Left. Horse. Cross. One more set. Right. Horse. Cross. Together. Left. Horse. Cross. Okay, Rory, you good?
Good, good job. That is the pre-test. Congratulations.
You always do one.
That was the pre-test though.
Lightning round.
Lightning round. All of that again from memory. All right, we've got a few minutes left. I want to extend the opportunity to anybody, if there's anything in particular from that whole set. Very good job following along, by the way. If anybody wants to go over anything again, maybe if there's something that you mentioned we're going to watch and look again. If there's any volunteers who would like to try to lead it, give Mr. Dillon a break.
It does really help know what you're doing. You have to remember how to say it.
Yes.
Okay, so which way do you kick on the escape? Which way do you
So,
circle?
and also about that one, that's actually chamber dance, not double claws down. Don't do the wrong thing. That's on me. So when we're doing our leg escape, we're pulling the knees up as high as we can, doing that ball change, and we're circling in and then out, and then in. Don't bounce in and out. In
but
I like the honesty. I like the
there's a reason I was doing it the other way.
That's okay, that's okay. I think in, say, a self-defense situation, I don't really match. I think we practice it that way because when I'm bringing the knees up, it's already towards the center of the body, and I feel like if I circle it around, that to me, that feels uncomfortable.
Okay.
Whereas this feels like I'm keeping the weight of my center in my center. And
Okay.
it allows me more control over that leg. Whereas if I'm circling from the outside, I feel my hips engaging more, and I don't really want that. I want to control.
Oh, okay, so it's trying to keep it all in like the legs, not the.
Correct, correct.
Okay.
Yeah, part of this why we keep it chambered is we're trying to engage our core muscles and
Okay.
keep our balance and keep our torsos, keep our tops straight.
Okay.
Right? So there's not any of this like leaning back or gyrating around. So we're trying to keep this still and only the legs are moving.
Yes, sir.
Does that make sense? Good. Good question. Any other questions about any of the material? Yes, ma'am.
For the up, down, out,
Yes.
almost like this, or maybe for like that. I guess like for crane, you're sort of pushing outward.
That's very, very good. So where is that fine line? What do we say? Straight but not straight, bent but not?
Right.
So you don't want it so collapsed that there's no strength here. You don't want it so straight that you're hyperextending your elbows so you can feel that pop. You want, do me a favor, everybody get into a push-up position. And hold yourself up in a comfortable position. About how bent your arms are right now to hold yourself up comfortably, that's the strongest extended position for your arms. Okay, good, so stand back up. So if I keep my arms where they were when I was in a push-up, you can see I've got just the barest little bit of a bend here in this elbow. So it's not straightened all the way up, it's got a little bit of a bend. So if somebody came up to me and I just had my arm out like this and they hit, it would go through me very solid. Does that make sense? So when we're pushing out, that's what we're practicing. Good question. Did I answer your question? Good question, okay. Anybody else? Any other questions, anything that they want to see again? Yes?
Is it like literally above my head or more like here?
Very good. So that question is that down about?
I think so.
Yes, okay. So that question is, when we do the block and we're blocking up, where do we block? You want to go ahead and get into your horse? Yes. So down, up. So you want to block about right there. So we are protecting our heads. So anything that's too high, we lose strength because it's easier to like throw us off balance. Anything that's too low, we're not protecting our heads. So think about all these blocks are blocking invisible strikes. So if you're ever wondering, well, where do I block? Well, imagine somebody's coming at you with whatever this is. And like, where does my block need to be to keep me safe? Does that answer your question? Yes. Good. Any other questions?
Is that a tiger claw?
Which one?
Is that block tiger claws or this?
Tiger claws. I mean, we are in claws through almost the whole of this.
Except your chamber?
Correct. And spears and other things, but for the most part, if the hand's out and you're like, what's it doing? It's probably a tiger. I know, right? You really want to do that for the Korean Karate Kid action going on. All right. Let's go ahead and wrap up class, and then I want to talk to my two pre-testers afterwards. We have a little poem at the end of class, just follow along with us. And I also want to talk to you afterwards. We follow the 5 arts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to instructor.
Bow to advanced and beginner level students. Great job, everybody. All right, we're staying for, oh, I almost forgot. Since it is testing week, when I was coming up in your colors, my teacher always opened up the full hour-long class during testing for anyone who would like to stay, who's not currently enrolled in Master's Pathway Black, that you'd like to stay for the full class. I would like to open that invitation to all of you, anybody that wants to stay for the full hour. If that's not normally what you do, you're more than welcome to today. All right, take a break, come back out if you're coming back out. Yeah? Okay. And it's, when I started here, I started on a testing piece as well, and I was like, this is insane. But then I came back when we started the correct class. And I did that well. Anytime I was here. I just go all in one. Good, good. And you were really not all. So class, yeah. Already. We say that you were going to come on here in your week for class, not next week. Tuesday.
Okay.
What day is that?
Oh. You're staying?
Yeah. Yeah, I need to get his stuff. I'm still just a warm up.
Oh.
Good?
They're all serviceable up there, but occasionally there's a bad one, but mostly they're serviceable. Yeah, okay, so you haven't heard that staff with us before. Just one step, right? So you keep it behind the right shoulder mostly. And yeah, not on the ground.
I love your shirt. Thank you. One of the little kids down there. And I was like, I have to have a shirt. Okay, my shirt.
Oh, hi. So this staff first time? Or you did it before, but quite awesome. Yeah, I know they're it's good. Yeah, so we like generally we're walking around with like behind our back and those like less aggressive.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
You know, like, hey, how you doing? Let's start with blocking set, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for this one, the stars, like, don't worry as much about the stars because that's in your hands. We're about your staff each. So, crane. Just gonna go straight to it. Horse. And version of the staff is about like shoulder height, block down. Back to chest, block up. And I say up, but it's really like 45, like both of them are kind of 45. Just like with the cross block, we're just asking about something's coming at your head, you're pushing it away. We're gonna block right into a cat stance. So, yeah, there you go. And then back to horse. Block left into a cat stance. Back to horse. Block right, but go back into a cross stance. And feet together. You got it. Almost. There you go.
There we go. All right. Thank you so much for taking the initiative and getting class started. I appreciate you. Did you just take it through the blocking set?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Can you do that again for these two? And I'm going to borrow you for just a second.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I'll come back up. So, great. Thank you.
All right. Nicer. Okay, let's skip a slight bit. So attention stance. Stand tall. Crane. Horse. Block down. Block up. Right. Horse. Block left. Horse. The horse isn't actually a block. It's just kind of chambered at the chest. And then cross behind, block right. And spin it behind you. Keep together. Yeah. And then the only slight thing that's missing is we actually kind of like go straight through the horses and don't like stay it. So we just go side to side to side. So let's try it that way. Finish stance. Stand tall. Crane. Horse. block right, block left, block right, feet together.
Yes.
Anyone want to lead it or just practice on your own, or? Attention stance, and then stand tall.
Attention stance.
Sir?
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Right. Train. Horse. Look down. Look up. Look right. Look up. Look right. Feet good.
Nice, good job, all right. Okay, since it's the last week of this class and we have an even number of students, I'm gonna push us through, I wanna push us through to do advanced striking set 1, because it's fun. You can only do it with a partner, and there's sweeps involved, and sweeps are fun. So I'm gonna steal Mr. Stierka. We're not gonna do the whole thing right now, we'll break it down, but I'm gonna walk through the whole thing with him so you can get an idea. I mean, you can, but, so we can all have an idea of what that's gonna look like. So let's you and I do this.
Sure.
Easy as pie. Good, so let's break down just that first section. Mr. Stierka, I'm gonna have you go with Ms. Burrows.
Sure.
Mr. Sin, I'm gonna have you with Ms. Henry. So, let's not worry about the salute just yet, but, so we're gonna start with attention stance, stand tall, crane, and you're holding it like a handlebar. So both of your thumbs, yeah, there you go, good. And then horse. When you drop down into horse for this, the bar is actually quite low, it's about at the waist. Good. And so you're going to shimmy the staff all the way to the right. Your right. I'm actually gonna come over here. So all the way to the right. There we go. And then we're gonna turn, you and I on this side, we're gonna turn into a leftward facing bow. We're gonna strike down.
Where's the elbow? Should it be just mid shoulder height?
I would say put the elbow wherever it's comfortable. The thing to keep in mind is that the palm, or sorry, the back of the hand is just like a lever and it just comes up to the shoulder.
Okay. Yeah.
Good. And now from here, don't poke the mirror, but we're gonna shimmy all the way to the left. So now our right hand is at the bottom and our left hand's at the middle. And we're gonna shift into our right bow. So we're gonna turn the other way and we're gonna strike down. Good. Good. Now look at the color that's pointed down. Make that color point up. We're gonna bring the staff up and we're gonna hold it like a baseball bat over the right shoulder. There you go, good. So now we're gonna shift into our left bow again, and we're gonna strike up. Good. Now look at the color that's pointed up, that color stays up. We're gonna switch the hands, so the bottom hand comes to the middle hand goes to the bottom, holding it like a baseball bat over your left shoulder. And bring it down a little bit more. Like, bring it this way, the other way, the other way. Yes, there we go. We're gonna shift into a right bow stance, and we're gonna strike up, up. Good. Be very careful, if anybody strikes fingers, that's 50 push-ups. All right, look at the color. That color stays up. We're gonna switch the hands. Bottom hand comes to the middle. Middle hand comes to the bottom. We're holding it like a baseball bat. Good. We're gonna step into a right foot forward cat stance. Circle down, around, and back up. When you go back up, it's a strike. Yes. Good. All right, reset. Let's do just that much again. All right. Finish stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Shimmy all the way to the right. Shift into a left bow stance and strike down. Good. Shimmy all the way to the left. Don't hit the mirrors. Shift into a right bow stance and strike down. Look at the color that's on the bottom. Make that color at the top by switching the staff. Holding it like a baseball bat over your right shoulder. Left foot bow stance, straight up. Good. That color that's up stays up. Bring the bottom hand to the middle, take the middle hand to the bottom, holding it like a baseball bat over your left shoulder. Watch the mirror. Shift to a right bow stance and straight up. Good. The color that's up stays up. Bring the right hand to the middle, bring the left hand to the bottom, and holding it like a baseball bat. Step into a right foot forward cat stance. Circle down, around, and up. Good. All right. We shouldn't, but we're going to keep it on board. So now, those of us on my side of the room, we're going to step right foot in front into a cross. And as we do, the staff is going to be vertical over here on our right hand side. And now we're going to take the top part, bring it down, around, and strike behind this. Yes. Good.
Oh, wait, I just have the.
There you go, yes. Good. Now, carefully bring the staff in and turn all the way back around until you're facing your partner. So we're both gonna be in a crane. Good. People that are on my side, put that staff down as low as you possibly can. Go to one side, it doesn't matter which side. You can pick your favorite side. You are gonna run towards your partner. Your partner is going to hold their staff high, high, high above their head. They're not gonna let it drop and smack your partner in the face.
Oh, yeah.
So keep this down low. We're gonna run towards our partner. They're gonna jump over the staff. Go. Good. Stay where you are. Hold it more like a baseball bat. Yes. Turn to your left. Turn and strike your partner from behind. Strike the staff. Hold your staff behind your head to protect your head. There you go. And strike it right in the middle. And don't hit fingers. Good. Now from here, take your back foot, your right foot, step it forward, and as you do, scoop and tap your partner's knee, the back of the knee. Good. Tap the other knee. Good. Come this way.
Okay, wait.
There you go.
I used to.
Tap this knee. Now hold the staff like you were. Yes. So you might need to come this way. There you go.
Oh, okay. On the inside?
Yes. There you go. Good, good. So this is your partner signal to go, ah, and they're going to fall backwards. Good. And as they do, keep turning to your left. Keep turning to your left, and you're going to strike again in the middle of the staff.
What's the stance?
Good. The stance is strike stance. The stance is I just hit you with my stick.
Okay, gotcha.
Good. Good. Now, your partner is going to take their right foot, and they are going to kick. No, you don't want to kick.
Oh, you better.
They're going to kick your knee.
Okay.
You're going to take your knee out. There you go. Yes, and you are going to fall forward onto your front. Good. Go ahead and fall forward onto your front. Good, good, good. Your partner's going to hop up really, really fast because they got you where they want you, and they are going to pretend to destroy your kidneys. 1, 2, and then a neck break. And then your partner, who has killed you, has now jumped off of you very, very quickly so that you may rise from the grave. Very quickly, hop up, hop up, hop up, hop up. And turn and face your partner. And good. Feet together. That's the proper way to learn that at all, but I thought. All right, good, good. Okay, we are now past time for this class. I want to move on to the next class, which is Master's Path. So set your staff. Actually, we're going to do the bow out. Back. We're going to do the bow out. Because I never get to do this bow out. So set your staff down somewhere on the floor. Don't step on it. We're going to do the bow out of black sash training. Repeat after me. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. All together now. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Good. All right, put your staff away. Come back out. Nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alrighty. In Master's Path, we have started looking at the crane section of the 108, which is the 108 movements you learn in the advanced class once you get to blue sash. So we're looking at just one small section of that called the crane section. So we have done about the first 10 moves, so I'm going to just have us do that again and review it. There's a lot of little nitty-gritty details. We're going to get to like 2% of them today. Don't even worry about it. So first, if you haven't done this already, we are going to do the 5 animal salute. Anytime you do any section of the 108 movements, if it's a small section, if you're doing the whole thing, we start with the bow of the 5 animal salute and we end with the 5 animal salute to really bookend it and show that we have begun and we have ended. So we're going to start with attention stance. Stand tall. We're going to step in front with our right into a cross. And then we're going to step forward again into a left foot forward cat stance. Our left hand is a flat palm, our right hand is a fist, and we're going to push out. Good. And that's the 5 animal salute, and then bring it back in. 2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Good. Sorry, repeat up. Okay. Okay, relax. Feet together. Let's do that again one more time. Catch stance. Stand tall. 5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Good. All right. Actually, I'm gonna have the 2 of you switch places since you're now technically leadership since you've done this before. All right. We are gonna start from the end snake section, so all of the sections flow together. So we're starting from the end of our snake section. We are in a left foot forward bow stance, and we've brought our fists up by our chest just like this. So this is that end of that section, and now we're starting the crane section. So the first move is hard and soft crane walking. Hard is a strike, soft is dynamic, and then bring those hands up and chamber them again, and then we're going to do the crane walking. We're going to stomp, cross in front, cross in front, and step out to a horse stance. Good. From here, we're going to shift into a right bow stance. This is called descending arm, hand, and waist. This means that all the movements happen together simultaneously. We're going to turn into that right bow stance, and we're going to press with our left hand and block our face with our right. Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Good. From here, the next move is one finger asks the question. You're going to make a one finger motion with both of your hands, which is not quite a loser, but bring that thumb in a little bit so it's not. And then we're going to sink. We're going to retreat from a strike that's coming from on high, and we're going to block that strike. Good. From here, we're going to step back with the left so that we're even. So we're going to allow our body to sink, and we're going to swing our arms. We're going to sink. And this is crane wing punching. Good. And the next one we do, we have an invisible enemy in front of us. We're going to grab them, and we're going to shift into a right bow stance. And as we do, we're going to bring our left into a chambered position. And then as we do this twist, we're pulling this invisible enemy that we've grabbed towards us, and we're going to punch them. And that is fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Good. Feet together. Good. Those are about the first 5 moves. The next 5 moves are the exact same thing, just on the other side. So let's review the first 5 again and see if we can add in the second 5. We're going through this a little bit fast, but it's for fun. It's finally yours. Finish dance. Stand tall. 5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers side their trail.
2 tigers side their trail.
Starting from the end of snake, so we're here. Good. Hard and soft. Crane walking. Cross the front. Cross the front. Horse. Good. Shift to a right bow. Descending arm, hand and waist.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
And then this is the open palm and you're blocking your face. Good. 1 finger, ask the question.
1 finger, ask the question.
Crane wing, punching.
Crane wing, punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Good. 5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers side their trail.
2 tigers side their trail.
Good. Mr. Stirka, you can be right
Sir.
here. All right. Attention 6.
7.
Stand tall.
7.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Good. Start from the end of snake. This is called return horse to stable for the curious. Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
1 finger, ask the question.
1 finger, ask the question.
For this, we're blocking somebody's going, wow, ah, I got me. Crane wing, punching.
Crane wing, punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Feet together. Good. All right. Let's see. Any details? Let's look at crane wing punching. So, a lot of this is just about body momentum. So all of that force comes from the waist, comes from the legs. So I'm going to face this way, and then I'm going to punch over here. So put on the side. Thank you. So I've just done descending arm, hand, and waist. And now I'm going to step back, and this swing motion is what's going to give me that force. So that swing motion, I'm going to sink and I'm going to swing. So when I come up, I'm hitting with the back of the hand. So it's not like a punch. It's all in that moment. Does that make sense? And then the arms are wide for balance, and you can also be like hitting somebody behind you as well, potentially. So 1 finger asks the question. Does that make sense? Yes. So one thing you could do that's like going too far in that direction. So we're in our horse stance, we're low, right? I don't want to see the sink down and then like the come up. So still only sink as low as you can and come up and still be in a horse stance when you're done. So don't come up into some A-frame because you're like, oh, I'm going to hit somebody else way up here. So don't do that. Stay in your horse stance. Stay in your correct, appropriate stance. Does that make sense? Good. And then, what else, what else?
What's a horse stance? The from velvet horse and
Yes.
or dragon
Yes.
horse. Is it dragon horse or velvet horse or
It's
both?
both.
Both.
That might even be too low because we have to sink to get the part of the cranial function. So I wouldn't be down here because there's nowhere else for you to sink. Yes.
I see. So, yeah, well,
Yes. Okay. Good. Good. What else? Can you please come up here? And if you could do descending arm, hand, and waist. Sorry, can I actually have you face that direction?
Right, so,
Good. So for this, we're blocking up here by the face. We're protecting our face. This, we're pressing out with that palm heel. Eventually, when you get to the point of doing applications, you'll find that this is an arm bar. So he would have had me by the arm, and he's now pressing kind of against my back to push me down. So that's that press. And then when we do one finger, ask the question, we're pretending something's coming from up high. So you'll notice, if you can reset to, yes, you'll notice he retreats, he sinks further away from that attack, and he's blocking up at the same time. So those two things are happening to protect you. You're retreating from something, and you're blocking up. Does that make sense?
yeah.
Good, thank you so much. What else? That's probably enough details for right now. So let's do those 5 moves again, keeping in mind some of the details we just went over, and let's add on the next 5 moves, which are just the same ones, just on the other side, the other direction. 10 stance.
10,
Stand tall.
10,
5 animal salute.
5 angle salute,
2 tigers, hide their trail.
2 tigers, hide their trail.
Start from return horse to stake. All right. Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Green walking.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
1 finger, ask the question.
1 finger, ask the question.
Crane wing, punching.
Green wing, punching.
Good. Fist through the sleeve.
Tilt through the sleeve.
Good. And from here, hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Green walking.
Good. Descending arm, hand and waist.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
1 finger, ask the question.
1 finger, ask the question.
Crane wing, punch.
Green wing, punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
5 animal salute.
5 angle salute.
2 tigers, hide their trail.
2 tigers, hide their trail.
Feet. Good. Sadly, we are about out of time. Does anybody have any questions, final questions for the night? Or anything in particular you'd like to see done again?
I would like to see the transition to the elbow strike and the this one,
Yes.
like you did, because I didn't see your other one.
Gotcha. So, when we're doing it from the beginning, it's both arms. And then when we're down and everything, now we're here. Now it's just, because this is already chambered, so now it's just one elbow.
Oh, okay.
And then. Okay, did you see?
Yeah,
I just realized I was facing away from you, so that's not helpful.
no, that, I saw it. I didn't know it was a mirror image.
Gotcha. Good, any other final questions? One final question for the night? No final questions for the night. Let's go ahead and bow out.
Now, dude, start there.
Bow 2, advanced and beginner levels. Great job, everybody. waiting on the leaf class.
I mean, I'm out of the room, I don't know.
I'll give you an extra.
I'm testing. What's the gate?
Thank you so much, sir. Have a good night. Bye, sir.